Chapter 40-30. Boom. After the attack, Lin Xian was knocked back. However, he was not injured at all. How was this possible? He could fight two saints at the same time. How long had it been? Had his strength become even more terrifying? The surrounding people were all stunned. The faces of the people in the mortal world also became extremely ugly. The change in the opponent's strength was beyond their imagination. Attack! With another roar, two minor saints rushed over. The four late-stage fifth heaven saint slayers combined with the formation from a distance and attacked quickly. Lin Xian appeared and disappeared unpredictably. He conjured a Tai Chi diagram to block the attack. The killing blade in the sky was blocked by him. Moreover, the Tai Chi diagram rotated and restrained one of the minor saints. At the same time, he pushed out his right hand. The five-element sword. His arm was surrounded by the terrifying five-element sword law, and he slashed in all directions. The five-element sword law contained the five-element sword law. It was unpredictable and powerful. The second minor saint was forced to retreat. Not only that, but the bodies of the four fifth heaven late-stage saints were also penetrated in an instant. They all fell from the sky, dead as could be. Damn it! The third minor saint roared when he saw this scene. Lin Xian, go to hell! He roared and rushed down from the sky. A long spear appeared in his hand. The killing intent on it was incomparable. It seemed that he wanted to pierce through Lin Xian's head with the spear. Get lost! Lin Xian restrained the two minor saints with both hands. At the same time, his right leg kicked upward. There was a loud crash. His right leg collided with the opponent's long spear, causing the sky to collapse and the earth to crack. The people around were all sent flying by the force. Boom! 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 The earth-shattering collision sounded, and the long spear in the opponent's hand directly collapsed. The minor saint's pupils constricted. How is this possible? How can he still fight back? It's unbelievable. Die! However, the leader was obviously an expert. After the long spear collapsed, he did not retreat. Instead, he charged forward again. His palm became incomparably red, as if it could drip blood. This was an extremely frightening palm. With a single slap, it could refine all the blood on the body of a sage. It could be said to be extremely terrifying. Sure enough, when the palm strike struck out, the spectators felt as if their blood was about to be refined. They frantically retreated. Lin Xian faced this attack head-on. There was no way he could retreat. The two killer saints beside him were also doing their best to pin him down. Suddenly, Lin Xian opened his mouth and spat out a beam of sword qi. It was a dragon-shaped sword qi that shone with incomparable light. As soon as it appeared, it let out a loud dragon roar. Boom! Boom! The sword qi of the dragon roar pierced through the blood-red palm. The Saint of Slaughter retreated. His entire arm had been cleaved apart. Not only that, his body was also pierced through. For the time being, it was impossible for the wound to heal. Blood flowed out, driving him crazy. Damn it! He had been careless. Who would have thought that the other party would still have such a terrifying method even when he was besieged by 3 assassins? Thinking of this, he quickly retreated. The surrounding people were also stunned. 1 against 3, but he was not at a disadvantage. Moreover, he could even injure a Saint of Slaughter. Was this Lin Wudi? He had become even more terrifying than a year ago. After succeeding in 1 strike, Lin Xian attacked again. A lot of sword qi rushed out of his body, blooming with a terrifying aura. They slashed in all directions. Lin Xian fought against 3 minor saints alone. The battle was earth-shattering. He had a divine body, so his physique was very strong. Kill his soul. The three Saint of Slaughter in the mortal world obviously knew Lin Xian well. They knew that Lin Xian's physique was very strong, so they changed their strategy. They respectfully requested the Sword of Soul Slaying. The three of them formed a seal with their palms and became extremely sincere. Their glabella split open, and blood dripped out. At the same time, a transparent sword chi rushed out of their glabella with an extremely terrifying aura. The Sword of Soul Slaying specialized in killing souls. The crowd screamed. The means of the mortal world were really too terrifying. The Sword of Soul could kill people without leaving a trace. 3 swords of soul slaying rushed out from the three of them. The three of them formed a triangle and attacked together, completely engulfing Lin Xian. Lin Xian sneered. "You really don't know what's good for you." With a roar, the great dragon sword spirit rushed out, turned into a dragon shadow, and slashed in all directions. So what if the other party had the Sword of Soul Slaying? The great Tao danced between heaven and earth. A sonorous sound rang out, and the Sword of Soul Slaying disappeared. The three Saint of Slaughter were also stunned. Lin Xian withdrew the dragon-shaped sword shadow and snorted coldly. He walked forward with his hands behind his back. What's going on? Is the battle over? The surrounding people were stunned. They did not know what was going on at all. Soul attacks were strange and unpredictable. Often, the outcome could be determined in the blink of an eye. Now, it seemed that Lin Wuti had won. It shouldn't be. These three Saint of Slaughter should still have the strength to fight. They are 3 minor saints. At this time, they screamed in horror. It turned out that the glabella of the 3 Saint of Slaughter had completely split open, and they fell on their backs. There was no sign of life on their bodies. Are they dead? These people were stunned. In an instant, Lin Xian killed 3 minor saints. This method was simply heaven-defying. They looked at the back of the departing figure with horror in their hearts. Who can stop the rise of this young man? Lin Xian strode away. His expression was incomparably cold. The current situation was very bad. He did not expect that the people of the mortal world would also come. This group of killers is simply crazy. I really have to be careful in the future. He continued to walk toward the depths of the city. He wanted to inquire about the whereabouts of Murong Qingqing. However, before he reached the depths of the city, exclamations broke out. A formation flickered, and more than a dozen figures rushed out. Oh no! Something big has happened. Murong Qingqing is in danger. It is very likely that she is going to die. The people in the city were instantly stunned. What's going on? Did Jian Chen make a move? Has Jian Chen become so powerful? That shouldn't be the case. Before, Jia Ningqing had been slaughtered by Murong Qingqing, and he was scared witless. Who did it? Could it be those terrifying sword saints of the Myriad Sword Pavilion? Lin Xian's expression changed. He turned into a stream of light and instantly came in front of a person. He grabbed the person with one hand. Tell me, who is it? The person's body was almost torn apart. He screamed in horror. What are you doing? Lin Xian let go of his hand and said, I want to know the news. The person originally wanted to be angry, but when he saw Lin Xian's expression and felt the terrifying murderous aura from Lin Xian's body, he changed his mind. Immediately, he said something about his neck. Heading north, in the Yunmeng Grand Canyon 70,000 miles away, Murong Qingqing was besieged by the experts of the Golden Crow clan. What? It's the Golden Crow clan. That group of lunatics. I heard that Lin Wuti killed the 7th prince of the Golden Crow clan. The Golden Crow clan chased after Lin Woody to no avail. Now, they should be attacking the people around Lin Woody. Chapter 40-31. Lin Xian tore the void apart. Golden Crow clan, since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. He turned into a giant dragon, roaring between heaven and earth, and instantly disappeared from the city. Let's go and take a look. The surrounding people also knew that something big was about to happen, so they quickly followed. However, they couldn't keep up. Lin Xian was going all out at this moment. Although 70,000 miles was a long distance, he could reach it in the shortest time. Dream Cloud Valley. At this moment, the battle was abnormally terrifying. All kinds of divine abilities and laws were collapsing between heaven and earth. There was no one in that place. The spectators were all watching from afar, holding up their saint domains to watch the battle. It's over. Murong Qingqing is really in danger this time. Yes, of all the people she knew, she just had to have a good relationship with Lin Woody. This time, she was in deep trouble. Originally, she thought that she could kill Jian Qin. Unexpectedly, Jian Qin was still alive, but Murong Qingqing was in danger of dying. This time, other than the Golden Crow clan, the experts of the Peacock clan also came, and they brought a terrifying saint tool. Freeze, Murong Qingqing. Otherwise, Murong Qingqing could escape even if she couldn't defeat them. You are no match for us at all. If you obediently surrender, you might be able to suffer a little less. A few golden crows roared between heaven and earth. The flames on their bodies burned the heaven and earth. On the other side, there were a few experts of the Peacock clan. One of them formed a seal with his palm. He controlled a 5-colored sacred mountain in the sky, shooting down a 5-colored light, directly freezing the void. Murong Qingqing was imprisoned by this power, so she couldn't escape. At this moment, a phoenix phantom circled around her body, blocking the attack. To be honest, if it were other people, they would have been killed long ago. However, Murong Qingqing's bloodline was strong, so she could block the attacks of so many experts. Even so, she was still in danger. Because there were too many experts this time. None of them were weak. They were all small saints. Why are you talking nonsense with him? Hurry up and capture him. The peacock expert in the sky said coldly. Capture him and force the brat to come here. I'm going to tear that Lin Woody to shreds. Alright, then let the battle end. The golden crows once again displayed their powerful aura. This time, they wanted to capture the other party completely. Murong Qingqing was in extreme danger. Her beautiful face was stained with blood, but her beautiful eyes were incomparably resolute. Do you think you can catch me? Her hands continued to form seals as various laws flew out from her fingertips. She had a pair of jade-like hands, and in her left hand was a lake with a mysterious aura. This was the Jade Lake Phantom. In her right hand, tens of thousands of mountains revolved around it. That was the Phantom of Kunlun. Murong Qingqing could actually conjure the Jade Lake and Kunlun, which was really shocking. Even the golden crow's faces changed. No, they had to act quickly. They roared madly. It rushed down with monstrous flames. At this moment, a roar came from afar. Daring to touch my woman, I'll destroy his soul in the 9 heavens and 10 lands. This voice was like thunder. The sky fell and the earth cracked. At first, it was still far away, but in the next moment, countless people saw a figure tear through the 9 heavens and instantly arrive nearby. Heavens, someone is coming. It's Lin Woody. Is he coming to save Murong Qingqing? Everyone was stunned. The experts of the peacock race and the golden crow race in front were also stunned. When they sensed the other party, the corners of their mouths raised into a sneer. You're finally here. Kid, today is the day you die. Boz. Lin Xian's body shone with a monstrous light. Like a god of war, he tore through the void and arrived nearby. When he saw Murong Qingqing's body covered in blood and injuries, he was instantly enraged. All of you deserve to die. The killing intent in his eyes surged out like a tide. You don't have the right. The one who will die today is you. The peacock race laughed sinisterly. With a wave of his hand, the five-colored sacred mountain bloomed with light and rushed towards Lin Xian. Not good. Brother Xian, be careful. This is a fixed treasure that can restrict movement. As expected, Lin Xian felt a huge pressure surging towards him. In an instant, the place where he was seemed to be fixed. He couldn't move at all. This wasn't the first time Lin Xian saw such a scene. Previously, he encountered the mind fixation pearl that could make it difficult for him to move. However, the power of this mountain was much more terrifying than the mind fixation pearl. Lin Xian roared. His divine body struggled, but he still felt as if he was pulled into a quagmire. His movements were slow. Kid, it's useless. This is the Qianquan mountain. A small saint can't break free after entering. Therefore, you will definitely die today. Don't worry, I will let you and your woman accompany on the road to the Yellow Springs. The peacock race sneered. The golden crow race also snorted. I will definitely not let you die easily. Two golden crow small saints instantly pounced over. Brother Xian. Murong Qingqing wanted to make a move as well, but she was held back by the others. Lin Xian sneered. Looking at the two small saints, his smile was very bright. I don't have any more golden crow meat in my storage. Today, I will kill you to fill my rations. The two golden crows were completely infuriated. They had long heard that the other party ate the golden crow meat. How dare he eat them? He would tear the other party's mouth apart. He would break every bone in the other party's body. He would let the other party die in the most miserable way. When the two of them approached, Lin Xian opened his mouth and spat out two dragon-shaped sword qi, chopping off their heads. Puff! Blood spurted out and screams sounded. The two small saints frantically retreated. Damn it, they were really shocked. Didn't he already restrict the other party? Why was the other party still able to attack? Was he so strong? The onlookers in the distance were also dumbfounded. Murong Qingqing heaved a sigh of relief. That's great. Brother Xian, let's work together. Speaking until here, she threw out the Jade Lake Phantom in her hand. The Jade Lake water surged. Although it was just a phantom, it was incomparably terrifying. The golden crows soared into the sky and flapped their wings, striking out monstrous golden crow flames to fight against the phantom. On the other side, Murong Qingqing threw out the Kunlun Phantom, smashing it towards the experts of the peacock race. The experts of the peacock race also felt the powerful aura of the phantom. They didn't dare to fight it head-on and could only move quickly. However, the Kunlun Phantom was too terrifying. One mountain turned into thousands of mountains. It chased after them and pressed down, courting death. The five-colored divine light washed everything. They struck out the five-colored divine light, forming a terrifying net to block it. On the other side, Lin Xian roared. He pushed his divine body to the extreme. Monstrous light and sword qi burst out. He wanted to shake the Qianquan mountain. The Qianquan mountain shook violently as if it was really going to fly out. Not good. The experts of the peacock race saw this scene and roared crazily. Fellow Daoist golden crows, are you still going to hide? These two were extremely terrifying geniuses. If they held back, they might really go against the heavens. Chapter 4032. Alright, use the Chinquan mountain to seal that brat and I'll block this woman. One of the golden crows said coldly. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand and a vine quickly grew out of his palm. It was a golden vine, and the flames on it were extremely terrifying. The moment it appeared, even the peacock tribe was shocked. The golden crow fire vine. You guys actually brought this thing with you. The spectators in the distance retreated again. Oh heavens, the golden crow fire vine was also a terrifying sacred artifact. It was rumored that it was a supreme plant that existed in the sun. It was the plant that the golden crows used to live in all year round. The flames on it were extremely terrifying and could burn everything. The power of the golden crow fire vine was no weaker than the Chinquan mountain. This time, it was probably going to be dangerous. The golden crow fire vine covered the sky and extended toward Murong Qingqing. Murong Qingqing felt a great sense of danger. She used the Jade Lake Phantom to block it. At the same time, the seven-colored phoenix kept roaring and engulfing everything. However, the 6 golden crows in the sky formed a terrifying golden crow phantom and joined forces to form a primordial gold to fight against the phoenix. It blocked Murong Qingqing's bloodline. Useless girl, although your bloodline is powerful, the 6 of us together are enough to stop you. The flaming vine split into 2 parts. One part entangled the Jade Lake Phantom. The other part charged toward Murong Qingqing. If it enveloped Murong Qingqing, this peerless beauty would probably be burned to ashes. Murong Qingqing could only summon the Kunlun Mountain Phantom to block it. In this way, no one would disturb the Peacock tribe. The 2 Peacock tribe elites joined forces to control the Chinquan mountain. Die, brat! The terrifying Chinquan mountain became terrifying again. Lin Xian felt an even more terrifying pressure gushing over. Instantly, his body was shaken and he was pushed back. Puff! He spat out blood and dyed the void red. Useless brat, no matter how strong you are, you won't be able to break free from the Chinquan mountain today. The terrifying Chinquan mountain suppressed everything. The expert from the peacock race snorted coldly. Someone came and beheaded him. A little saint of the peacock race pulled out a long saber. The 5-colored light on the saber swept across. On the other side, the powerhouses of the Golden Crow tribe also brought flames that filled the sky, wanting to refine Lin Xian. Lin Xian roared as he struck out with the Taiji diagram to resist the Chinquan mountain. At the same time, he brandished his fist and struck out with sword qi to resist the 5-element saber light and the terrifying flames. Boom! Boom! The sound of an intense collision rang out. To think that he could still resist. Another minor saint rushed over and took control of the situation as well. The Chinquan mountain turned into endless rays of light and suppressed Lin Xian rapidly. From the looks of it, they wanted to seal Lin Xian completely this time. Lin Xian coldly snorted. The image of a dragon appeared on his body, carrying a terrifying aura as it continuously attacked. The terrifying dragon shadow blocked the sealing power brought by the Chinquan mountain. How could this be? The elders of the peacock race were stunned. The other party was actually able to block it. The power of the Chinquan mountain was truly unbelievable. One should know how terrifying the Chinquan mountain was. It could easily seal a little saint. However, it couldn't seal a 5th heaven saint. Humph! Lin Xian blocked the Chinquan mountain with the great dragon sword soul. At the same time, the death demonic saber was formed in his left hand and slashed out. It collided with the 5-colored saber light. When the two collided, the death demonic chi directly shrouded the peacock race powerhouse. It deprived the powerhouse of his vitality. No! The powerhouse was scared out of his wits and quickly retreated. In an instant, his body caved in. On the other side, Lin Xian activated the sun sword again and slashed out. He spread out the flames that filled the sky and sliced a little saint of the Golden Crow clan in half with a single slash. At this moment, whether it was the Golden Crow tribe, the peacock race, or the people who were watching the battle from afar, they were all stunned. Lin Wuti was too strong. He could still counterattack after being suppressed by the Qinquan mountain and successfully injure two little saints. Damn it! The powerhouses of the peacock race shouted angrily. The three little saints worked together to control the Qinquan fan, causing the Qinquan mountain to press down. This time, it wasn't just the light. The body of the Qinquan mountain was incomparable. Let's see how the other party is going to die. Lin Xian also felt a great sense of danger. The dragon soul's aura wrapped around his hands and combined with his divine body. 9 suns opened the sky. He struck out with both palms and fiercely slapped forward. Clang! A deafening sound rang out. Come on! He resisted the Qinquan mountain, causing it to be unable to descend. Everyone was stunned by this scene. Especially the powerhouses of the peacock race, they were simply going crazy. Damn it, what did he do? He actually blocked it. How did he do it? Humph. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He opened his mouth and spat out a dragon-shaped sword qi. It rushed towards the Qinquan mountain and the three little saints. The three little saints knew how powerful the sword qi was, so they worked together to resist it. At the same time, Lin Xian's feet were like a dragon, constantly moving forward. He attacked the powerhouses of the Golden Crow race. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow race used their flames to resist. However, they were still sent flying by a kick, vomiting large mouthfuls of blood. He was too powerful. Lin Xian was attacked by so many powerhouses, but he could still counterattack so powerfully. Damn it! The powerhouses of the Golden Crow race were finally angry. So many of them couldn't take down a young man, which really made them lose face. Kill! They attacked crazily. On the other side, the flames and terrifying vines kept attacking Murong Qingqing. However, the two phantoms of Murong Qingqing were too terrifying. They blocked the flames of the Golden Crow race. At the same time, the phoenix bloodline in her body kept erupting. Phoenix dance in the 9 heavens. A 7-colored phoenix rotated between heaven and earth, swooping down and sending 2 powerhouses of the Golden Crow race flying. Kunlun 9 slashes. The phantoms of the phoenix turned into 9 green light blades and slashed down. Each attack was stronger than the previous one. In an instant, many people were injured and vomited blood, flying backward. Damn it! The people of the Golden Crow race were about to go crazy. After fighting for so long, not only were they unable to take down Lin Wuti, but they couldn't even subdue Murong Qingqing. Suppress! Murong Qingqing waved her hands, fusing the Jade Pool Phantom and Kunlun Phantom together, suppressing the Golden Crow Fire Vine. The Golden Crow Fire Vine was such a powerful treasure, but it was suppressed in an instant. It was enveloped by these 2 phantoms and could not escape at all. When the surrounding people saw this scene, they were all stunned. This Murong Qingqing was too terrifying. Yes, she actually had such a method. Lin Xian also smiled when he saw this scene. Very good, it seemed that it was time to counterattack. He roared and shot out endless dragon-shaped sword energy, which turned into a dragon head and bit the Qinquan mountain. And he used this opportunity to directly blast away the restraint of the Qinquan mountain. He blasted everything with a punch and charged out. Boom! After coming out, he slapped out and slapped a peacock in half. On the other side, his eyes emitted a biting cold light, and he smashed a powerhouse of the Golden Crow race into pieces. Chapter 40-33. How dare you join forces with me? All of you will die here today. Lin Xian charged over. The solar sword swung wildly, and the death demonic saber slashed through everything. With a slash, a minor saint's head was cut open. Not only that, the headless body was enveloped by the law of death, instantly depriving it of its vitality. The soul wanted to escape, but it was destroyed by the saber. On the other side, Lin Xian used the solar sword to cut open a minor saint of the Golden Crow clan. In the blink of an eye, 2 minor saints fell, which made everyone go crazy. What kind of combat strength was that? Late stage 5th firmament. Damn it, he broke through again. How did he do it? If they remembered correctly, he should have been at the mid-stage 5th firmament when he came out of planet Tianming. It had only been a few years, but he had reached the late-stage 5th firmament. One had to know that ordinary saints couldn't reach this level without hundreds of years. Those who were watching the battle from afar were also shocked. Lin Xian killed 2 minor saints in a row, and his momentum was extremely strong. He stared at the rest of the people. Today, none of you will be able to escape. Damn it. The people of the Peacock clan were so angry that they vomited blood. They frantically mobilized Qinquan Mountain, but they found that it was bitten by the dragon head. For a moment, there was no way to escape. Humph. Without Qinquan Mountain, I can still kill you. Let's join forces and kill him. Many people rushed over crazily. Lin Xian used all kinds of laws to fight. On the other side, Murong Qingqing was also fighting with the experts of the Golden Crow clan. The front was completely destroyed. At this moment, dozens of sword lights streaked across the sky, tearing everything apart. Moreover, they fell towards Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing. Oh no, what a terrifying law of sword. It was the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion had mobilized dozens of sword saints. Those people were terrified. This is a sure kill. Oh no, hurry up and attack. Lin Xian didn't expect the 10,000 Swords Pavilion to be so despicable. This was beyond their range of resistance. In the sky, a pitch-black palm slapped down. A pitch-black finger fell. It completely enveloped the sword chi. Boom! Boom! The momentum was earth-shattering. What a terrifying demonic aura. What was this? Someone else had joined the battle. Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Lin Xian's voice was ice-cold. The 2 devil saints in the sky made their moves and fought with the sword saints in a frenzy. In an instant, 5 sword saints were torn to shreds. All sorts of miserable cries and howls could be heard. How could there be such a terrifying person? Those sword saints screamed crazily. Damn it, you can't do this, we're from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. Despicable. Humph, you still have the face to call me despicable and shameless. Today, none of them should even think about leaving alive. Lin Xian roared. A chaotic battle broke out. Humph, the one who will die today is you. A sword shadow transformed into a handsome young man. With the starry sky sword on his back, he was extremely powerful. Jian Chen had finally arrived. In an instant, Jian Chen stared at Lin Xian with cold killing intent in his eyes. Lin Xian also saw the other party and waved his hand. Come over and accept your death. As he spoke, he crippled a minor saint with a slash of his sword. Seeing this scene, Jian Chen's pupils shrank. Damn it, the other party had not become a minor saint, but his strength was enough to make him shudder. Humph, Lin Wudi, someone will come after you. Today, you can't escape even if you have wings. I'm going to deal with your woman. I'll let you see with your own eyes that your woman dies in front of you. This is the consequence of provoking me. Jian Chen revealed a hideous smile and looked at Murong Qingqing. Do you dare to fight with me? Are you an idiot? Murong Qingqing snorted coldly. How dare he ask such a question? I've been chasing you all the way, and you're not my opponent at all. How dare you provoke me now? Damn it, I pretended to be defeated just to lure Lin Wuди out. Do you really think I can't defeat you? Jian Chen was furious. His starry sky sword bloomed with light as if the starry sky of the universe was falling down. Its power was really strong. His strength had increased. So he had been hiding it. But so what? Kunlun 9 slashes. The terrifying ultimate technique of Kunlun flew out, and there were phoenixes breaking the universe between heaven and earth. The two of them fought fiercely. The people in the distance were stunned. The shocking chaotic battle and the duel of the two top geniuses. They actually erupted at the same time. Not long after, Jian Chen frowned. He thought that Murong Qingqing's strength would be greatly reduced after such a long battle and her injuries. He, on the other hand, had hidden his strength, so he could easily kill her. However, he didn't expect that after exchanging dozens of blows, he couldn't suppress her at all. Instead, he might be defeated again. Damn it! He wanted to mobilize the elders of the Myriad Sword Pavilion to kill her, but he found that more than 30 elders were beaten miserably at this moment. The two devil saints were too strong, especially the late minor saint. His fingers seemed to be able to pierce the sky. Lin Xian next to him was even stronger. The experts of the Peacock race and the Golden Crow race couldn't defeat him even if they joined forces. Not only that, they were beaten miserably. Lin Xian was like the golden god of war or the grim reaper of hell, constantly reaping the lives of his enemies. Those minor saints were nothing in his hands. At this moment, the number of minor saints who died in his hands had reached 8. It was simply earth-shattering. No! Damn it! How dare you kill us? The Peacock race won't let you go. There weren't many people from the Peacock race. They thought that the arrival of the Qiankun mountain could suppress everything, so they didn't send many people. However, at this moment, only 2 of them were left. The 2 minor saints screamed crazily. They found that without the Qiankun mountain, they couldn't defeat Lin Xian even if they joined forces. Lin Xian sneered. Do you think it's useful to threaten me now? He cut one of them in half with a slash of his sword. Damn it! The last minor saint screamed crazily. He slapped the blood of his companion on the Qiankun mountain. At the same time, he asked the old ancestor to help him. Buzz the Qiankun mountain was stained with blood. The 5-colored divine light on it suddenly bloomed. It broke the restraint of the great dragon sword soul. At the same time, it bloomed with incomparable light and smashed toward Lin Xian. Not good. Lin Xian's pupils shrank. The others were also in an uproar. The void in that place was shattered. At this moment, 5 fingers flew over. One after another, they bombarded the Qiankun mountain. The 5 fingers were shattered, and the Qiankun mountain was also blocked. The next moment, the Qiankun mountain broke through the void and left. It was so dangerous. In the void, the arm of the late minor saint expert of the heavenly devil race was broken, and his flesh was badly mutilated. His face became incomparably solemn. Fortunately, it was only a soul mark attached to it. Otherwise, it would be really dangerous this time. Humph. I'll kill the people of the Peacock race every time I see them. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The others felt their scalps go numb. The Peacock race was so powerful, but in the end, only one of them could leave alive. Chapter 40-34. Who would have thought of this before? On the other side, the people from the Golden Crow tribe also felt their scalps go numb. Only 4 of them were left. At this moment, Lin Xian had freed himself up to deal with them. Would they be able to resist him? Not good. When Jian Chen saw Lin Xian, he was afraid that no one could suppress him, so he immediately pulled away. He said, "Wait." Everyone was stunned. Murong Qingqing also snorted coldly. "What tricks are you trying to play now?" Jian Chen said, "The scene today is too chaotic for us to fight. Let's fight to the death another day." It looked like he wanted to leave. Everyone was stunned. Was this still the sword genius who was flaunting his strength before? Murong Qingqing also snorted coldly. "Come and go as you wish. The Kunlun 9 slashes is even more terrifying." At the same time, she shot out the phoenix light. Jian Chen could only passively block. He said, "Why, you don't dare." Lin Xian snorted coldly. "There's nothing to say to a despicable person like you. I'll leave you here today." He also slashed out a deathly blade light, and the sword light below quickly left. "Damn Lin Wudi, do you want to join forces? It's an unfair victory." Lin Xian laughed. "You brought more than 30 sword saints to kill us, and you say that we have an unfair victory. Where's your face? Are all the people cultivated by the 10,000 Swords Pavilion such despicable and shameless people? Damn it." The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also frantically retreated and began to protect their chief disciple. Jian Chen's expression was cold again. "I said that today is not suitable for battle. 10 days later, Murong Qingqing and I will fight to the death in the arena. Do you dare?" "You said it nicely. Now that you can't beat us, you want to leave. What if you escape 10 days later?" Lin Xian sneered. He did not want to let Jian Chen go. "Damn it, why would I escape? I've already forced Jian Chen into a corner for the 10,000 Swords Pavilion's reputation. If they continue to fight, he might really die today." And it was very likely that he would be killed by Lin Xian. "There's no need for 10 days. Let's do it here. Just the 2 of us. I'll give you a handicap of 1 hand." Lin Xian said. Jian Chen harumphed coldly. "You're not even a little saint. You're not even qualified to fight me. I'll only fight Murong Qingqing." "Murong Qingqing, you don't dare." "Qingqing, there was no need to waste words with him." Murong Qingqing nodded. "That's what I thought too. How much did she walk up?" At this moment, another cold shout rang out. Then, a black figure in battle armor descended from the sky. He brought with him an endless aura of desolation, causing the surrounding plants to instantly wither. The people from the great desolate mansion were terrifying. "Tianya, isn't that Yu Quan? He actually came as well." Everyone cried out. Sure enough, the people who descended from the sky were from the Great Desolation Mansion, and the one leading them was Yu Quan. His feet trampled the 8 desolates, standing above everyone else. The people on the holy pilgrimage list were extremely terrifying even among little saints, and were qualified to look down on everyone. The arrival of Yu Quan made Murong Qingqing stop in her tracks. Lin Xian also frowned. "What's wrong? You want to interfere too?" Yu Quan's cold gaze shrouded Lin Xian, and the killing intent in his eyes was undisguised. He didn't attack, but said, "I think Jian Chen's suggestion is very good. Today's battle is very chaotic, and it's not suitable for a holy death duel. I think it's a good idea to start the holy death arena 10 days later." Hearing Yu Quan's support, Jian Chen's lips curled into a smile, and he looked at Lin Xian provocatively. Lin Xian frowned. He didn't expect Yu Quan to come at the last moment. To be honest, although he had defeated Yu Quan before, Yu Quan had suppressed his cultivation base at that time. Now, Jian Chen was a true little saint. In addition to the opportunities he had obtained on Heavenly Fate Planet, he could be said to be an extremely powerful little saint. It seemed like Jian Chen had brought a lot of experts from the Great Desolation Mansion. If he interfered at this time, he might really be able to change the situation. Humph. Lin Xian harumphed. You want to delay for 10 days? Sure, I'll let you live for another 10 days. 10 days later, I'll let Qingqing kill you. However, there's an additional condition. Do you dare to have another holy death duel? Lin Xian pointed his sword at Yu Quan. You've been wanting to kill me for a long time, right? I also want to kill you. Why don't we have another holy death duel 10 days later? As soon as these words came out, everyone was in an uproar. Even the eyelids of those little saints twitched wildly. Yu Quan's face was incomparably cold. To be honest, he really wanted to kill Jian Chen. However, he wasn't in a hurry. Jian Chen's cultivation base was much lower than his. Since he dared to provoke him like this, it was obviously a trap. Therefore, Yu Quan harumphed coldly. You're not even a little saint. You're not worthy of my attack. You don't dare, right? Lin Xian sneered. The surrounding people were also stunned. They didn't think that Yu Quan would really refuse. Could it be that he was really afraid of Lin Xian? They had heard that he had been defeated by Lin Wudi before. No way. Is Lin Wudi going to be on the pilgrim list? Many discussions broke out. Yu Quan roared, and the power of desolation became even more terrifying. No one dared to say anything. Yu Quan looked at Lin Xian. Kid, are you in such a hurry to die? But you're not qualified. It's not that I don't dare, but you're not worthy. When you become a little saint, I'll be the first to come and kill you. Now, you're not qualified to make me attack. As a genius on the pilgrim list, he had his own pride. Even if Jian Chen was a genius, he wasn't worthy of his attack if he hadn't reached the little saint realm. Fine. When I become a little saint, I'll be the first to kill you. Lin Xian harumphed coldly. Then, he looked at the people of the Golden Crow clan. The Tai Chi diagram suddenly shot out, turning into a yin and yang light beam, directly cutting off the heads of the three people. At the same time, the dragon sword spirit unleashed a dragon-shaped sword chi, instantly killing the souls of the three people. Between heaven and earth, the roar of a dragon resounded, and miserable screams rang out, shocking everyone. Yu Quan was also angry. Damn it. I said stop. Didn't you hear me? Do you really want me to kill you? He really didn't expect that Jian Chen would dare to kill 3 more experts of the Golden Crow clan in front of him. What does it have to do with you that I'm killing the people of the Golden Crow clan? Do you want me to attack now? Lin Xian didn't hold back. He harumphed coldly and stared at the last expert of the Golden Crow clan. He said, I'm sparing you not because I don't dare to kill you, but because you're very lucky. Go back and tell me that your Golden Crow clan has a 7th prince. Does that mean there are 6 princes before you? Let one of them come. 10 days later, I'll have a life and death battle with him. Of course, if he doesn't dare to come, I'll spare his life. Now, get lost. Lin Xian unleashed a tornado and swept the opponent away. The surrounding people were stunned. Heavens, Lin Xian is going to have a life and death battle with the crown prince of the Golden Crow clan again. Even Yu Quan was stunned by this scene. He's really arrogant. The others felt their scalps go numb. The Golden Crow clan and the Peacock clan had attacked with great force, but in the end, the 2 clans were completely annihilated. In the end, only 2 people managed to escape. If it weren't for Yu Quan's arrival, Jian Chen would have died here today. Even so, Jian Chen's side didn't have a good time. Not to mention that he was suppressed to the point where he couldn't raise his head, he could only fight another day. Of the more than 30 little saints of the Myriad Swords Pavilion, more than 20 had died at this moment. In the end, only 5 people were left. It could be said that this was a huge loss. Chapter 40-35. Just like that, the battle came to an end. Everyone knew that this wasn't the final result, because there were still 2 more battles to the death in 10 days. At that time, it would probably be even more intense. In just 10 days, the people on Qingshui planet were shocked beyond words. They called for their friends and family. More and more people came to watch the battle in the second astral realm. On the other side, Lin Xian took Murong Qingqing away. Murong Qingqing was injured. She needed to recuperate. On Lin Xian's side, he took out all of his treasures. Young Master Lin, this way please. If you don't mind, you can rest in my residence. A group of people came over and took Lin Xian away. Lin Xian's current strength was too strong. His future was limitless, so many people were prepared to help him. At the very least, they had to make friends with him. It wasn't just Lin Xian. Yu Quan, Jian Qin, and the others were also respectfully invited away by the big families on Qingshui planet. In a huge and majestic residence. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing sat cross-legged. Lin Xian was treating Murong Qingqing's injuries. There were countless formations around them. After 2 days, Murong Qingqing opened her eyes. Brother Xian, I'm fine. Don't worry. Although I'm injured, my foundation isn't damaged. Your treasures are enough for me to recover. Murong Qingqing's bloodline was very strong. This little injury wasn't much of a threat to him. However, if Lin Xian had come late, it would have been really dangerous. Qingqing, don't worry. I'll take revenge for you. The Golden Crow race, the Peacock race, and the Myriad Sword Pavilion, I won't let them off. Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a cold glint. Although he had killed almost all of the people who had participated in the hunt this time, he was still able to do so. Although he had killed most of them, it was still difficult to calm her anger. In the next few days, the 2 of them didn't even leave the main hall. They stayed inside. After all, in a few days, there would be a great battle. However, on the 5th day, a few terrifying figures suddenly appeared in the mansion. They hid in the void and quickly attacked. Lin Xian's array formation was instantly broken. In an instant, many figures appeared around him. Boom! Lin Xian directly detonated the broken array formations. The rumbling sound instantly transformed into a pillar of light that connected heaven and earth. What's going on? What happened? The people in the mansion were all stunned. Not good, it was where young Master Lin was. The people of this family went crazy. They originally wanted to make friends with Lin Xian, but if something happened to Lin Xian while he was here, they would lose their lives. Most likely, Wushuang City would not let them off. For a moment, they rushed over in a frenzy. But he was thrown back. The energy in front of them was too terrifying. They couldn't get any closer and could only wait. At the same time, Yu Quan, who was hiding in the shadows, saw this scene and his face sank. Damn it, what are these pieces of trash doing? Didn't they say that they were going to kill the other party quietly? It turned out that these people were sent by Yu Quan. Originally, he wanted to secretly kill these 2 people, but now the commotion was so big. Forget it, so what if it caused a huge commotion? As long as he could kill these 2 people, it would be fine. But soon, his expression changed, because he saw a few figures fly out, coughing up large mouthfuls of blood. Some of their bodies were shattered and turned into a bloody mist. Damn it, they were his people. Why were his people injured after the explosion? Where were the other party? In the next moment, he saw two figures standing there. Lin Wudy, the two of them were actually not dead. Yu Quan was really stunned in the dark. On the other side, the people of the mansion rushed over and asked anxiously, "Young Master Lin, are you all right? We really don't know what's going on with these people." Lin Xian waved his hand and didn't let them continue. Instead, he reached out and grabbed the head of one of the assassins. His golden pupils emitted light, and that person screamed miserably. The expressions of the others changed drastically. Damn it, those assassins wanted to attack, but Lin Xian blasted that person back. That person's body exploded, and his soul was directly entangled by the chains. Then, he was torn to pieces. "Are you from the Great Desolate Mansion?" "Humph, I'll fulfill your wish if you want to die." Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing attacked. Those assassins wanted to retreat, but in an instant, two of them were killed. Murong Qingqing also killed one of them. In the blink of an eye, 3 sages had fallen. And then, another 3 sages had fallen. "Stop!" A furious roar was heard as a figure flew over from afar. It was Yu Quan. When Lin Xian saw this scene, his eyes bloomed with cold killing intent. "Do you think you're worthy of being on the sage list? Other than despicable sneak attacks and assassinations, what else can you do?" The surrounding people were all stunned. Could it be that these people were sent by Yu Quan? Yu Quan snorted coldly. "I don't understand what you're talking about." "You don't understand? Then what are you doing here?" Lin Xian sneered. Yu Quan said that I'm naturally here to ensure fairness. Since you have a life and death duel in a few days, I naturally guarantee that no one will disturb you during this time. That's why I came over when I heard the noise. As soon as these words came out, the corners of everyone's mouth twitched. To be honest, even they didn't believe these words. Yu Quan was so kind. However, they didn't have any evidence. Despicable. Murong Qingqing snorted coldly. Lin Xian laughed. "In that case, we should be grateful to you." "There's no need to be grateful. I'll ensure fairness. I'll naturally do what I said before. However, I advise some people to enjoy their last few days of life, because it's very likely that they'll fall in a few days. These people are very suspicious. I'll bring them back and interrogate them. After I find out their whereabouts and identities, I'll definitely give you a satisfactory answer." With that, without waiting for Lin Xian to say anything, Yu Quan waved his hand and released a terrifying desolate chain, sealing these people. Then, he directly took them away. Murong Qingqing asked, "Isn't Brother Xian going to chase after them?" The surrounding people were also surprised. It shouldn't be. With Lin Wudy's personality, how could he let these people leave? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes and smiled. There's no need. Didn't he want fairness? Give him fairness. Speaking up to this point, he had someone arrange a new palace for him. After he and Murong Qingqing walked in, their expressions changed. Did he think that no one would know what he did? However, I've already taken his soul. Next, I'll use his method to give him a taste of his own medicine. If he can assassinate me, I can assassinate him too. With that, Lin Xian sent out a demon saint to assassinate the other party. On the other side, Yu Quan brought people back to his residence. Those people knelt on the ground. "Young master, we didn't do our job well. Please punish us." Yu Quan snorted coldly. "Forget it, this matter isn't your fault. That kid is too strange. You guys go and recuperate." A few people went down. Chapter 40-36. Yuquan snorted coldly. So what? He dared to challenge me before because my cultivation was suppressed on planet Celestial. With my current cultivation, I can kill him with one hand. How would he dare to go against me? In the end, he was also a human. As long as one was human, they would have fear. They would fear death. There are still 5 days. Prepare well. After 5 days, no matter what the final result of the death match is, Lin Wudy must die. Yes, I'll go prepare now. The old man left. Yuquan snorted coldly and returned to his cultivation room. At night, the dark curtain fell. Yuquan had been cultivating. As an expert on the pilgrim role, in addition to his extraordinary talent, his perseverance and his pursuit of higher realms were also necessary conditions for him to become a powerhouse. Therefore, whenever he had time, he would cultivate crazily. He slowly formed a seal with his palms, and a terrifying aura of desolation flew out from his fingertips and was absorbed by him. It formed a mysterious cycle. However, at this moment, he suddenly opened his eyes, and his expression changed drastically. In the next moment, he spat out a shield and placed it in front of him. With a boom, the place where he was standing collapsed. Yuquan was sent flying, and his chi and blood were in turmoil. The shield he took out was a supreme treasure, and it blocked the terrifying energy attack. Who the hell dares to sneak attack me? Yuquan was furious. He had never thought that someone would dare to assassinate him. Boom! In the midst of his anger, another terrifying piece of information was transmitted to him from behind. It wanted to kill him completely. Not good. Yuquan's pupils constricted, and he spat out a broken sword from his mouth. The broken sword was covered with cracks, and Yuquan's eyes were bloodshot. Explode! That broken sword suddenly enlarged, cutting through the heaven and earth. Then, it abruptly exploded, blocking this terrifying attack. Whoosh! Violent laws filled the air, and energy surged. Yuquan tore through the void and escaped. At the same time, the people of the Great Desolation Mansion rushed over. What's going on? Protect the young master. For a moment, the surroundings were in chaos. Kill! Yuquan roared and charged back with his men. In just an instant, he had lost a super powerful saint artifact. How could he be willing to accept this? He had to capture the other party and find out who he was. They charged down and tore apart the laws, but found that the person had already left. Damn it! Yuquan was so angry that he stomped his feet, and the others' faces turned cold as well. That elder walked over and said coldly. Search quickly, he couldn't have gone far. The surrounding people moved out frantically, but they still returned without any results. The elder came to the ruins and carefully sensed for a while. Then, he grabbed a lump of aura. Young master, look, this black aura should be demonic chi. Demonic chi. Yuquan frowned. Was it someone from the demon race? It was said that Lin Wudy had an unusual relationship with the devil race and had once led the Heaven Devil race's experts to attack. The last time, it was also the Heavenly Fiend race's experts who took action and blocked the 10,000 Swords Pavilion's people. Are you saying that Lin Wudy sent someone to assassinate me? Yuquan was instantly enraged. Damn it, this brat actually dared to assassinate him. Did he not want to live anymore? His face turned ferocious. Now, he finally knew why Lin Wudy had let him take away so easily. It turned out that the other party was planning to give him a taste of his own medicine. He didn't know what was good for him. At first, he thought that he had some brains, but now it seemed that he was an idiot. How dare he provoke me outside? Let's go and kill Lin Wudy with me. They rushed over aggressively. Although many people were resting at night, this terrifying scene still alarmed countless people. What happened? What a terrifying, desolate aura. Why do I feel a sense of desolation? It's the great desolate mansion's people. Let's go and take a look. Countless people followed from afar. Isn't that the direction where Lin Woody is? Heavens, is Yu Quan going to attack Lin Woody again? He's really strong. Lin Woody, get out here and die. After Yu Quan arrived with the great desolate mansion's experts, he let out a roar that shattered the void below as it couldn't withstand it at all. In Lin Woody's mansion, the faces of those people turned extremely pale. They couldn't withstand such a scene at all. The door of the palace opened, and Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing walked out. Lin Xian looked at the sky, then said to the people beside him, "Go back and sleep. I'll help you settle this matter." With that, he stepped into the air and walked forward. Isn't he a genius on the pilgrim role? Why did he leave in the morning? Is he here again at night? I don't have any spiritual tea here to entertain you. Lin Woody, you're courting death. How dare you assassinate our young master? Kneel down and die. The great desolate mansion's experts at the side roared. When the surrounding people heard this, their faces changed drastically. What's going on? Did Lin Woody attack Yu Quan? He's giving him a taste of his own medicine. I knew it. With Lin Woody's character, he wouldn't let this matter go so easily. I don't like what you're saying. Which eye of yours saw me sending people to assassinate him? Lin Xian shrugged his shoulders. I knew you were trying to quibble. Look at what this is. The great desolate lake's elder waved his hand, and a ball of black demonic aura rolled in his hand like a black poisonous snake. Has he found evidence? Many people exclaimed. Lin Xian didn't care at all. What can a ball of demonic aura prove? I'm from Wushuang City, and I've never cultivated demonic aura. You can say that my swordsmanship is superb. You can say that my physique is strong, but you're trying to frame me with demonic aura. Do you think everyone is an idiot like you? You! Elder Zhang was so angry that he was trembling all over. Yu Quan said, there's no need to quibble. Everyone knows that you can mobilize the Heavenly Fiend Tribe's experts. This demonic aura was left behind by the Heavenly Fiend Tribe's experts. What else do you have to say? Lin Xian sneered. Did you get hit in the head by a door? Are you still asleep? The Heavenly Fiend Tribe killed someone. Why are you looking for me? Can I mobilize the Heavenly Fiend Tribe? Do you think that's possible? The Heavenly Fiend Tribe is a terrifying existence. Why should they listen to me? Besides, even if I can mobilize one or two of them, can I mobilize the people in the Heavenly Fiend Tribe's residence? What if other people can mobilize the Heavenly Fiend Tribe? You want to prove that I'm the murderer with this little evidence. I'm afraid it's impossible. If you can prove it with this evidence, then I can say that I've already searched your soul during the day. The people who tried to assassinate me during the day are from the Great Desolate Mansion. Shouldn't you give me an explanation as well? At this point, Lin Xian's eyes flashed with a cold killing intent. The surrounding people discussed among themselves. Indeed, there wasn't enough evidence to take action. If they took action forcefully, they would be provoking Wushuang City. What a sharp-tongued brat. Let's see if you can walk out alive in 5 days. Yu Quan waved his hand and left with his men. Have they left? The people in the mansion heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Xian pulled Murong Qingqing back to the palace. After setting up the array, he said, assassinate him every day for the next 5 days. Yes. The great devil saint disappeared again. Chapter 40-37. Yu Quan had just returned and started cultivating when he encountered another assassination attempt. Yu Quan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Ah! He frantically searched for that person, but that person disappeared again. Damn it! Over the next few days, Yu Quan encountered assassination attempts every day, making it impossible for him to cultivate. He couldn't even sleep, causing him to be on the verge of collapse. Lin Xian, on the other hand, began to appear in various cities with Murong Qing. It seemed like they were enjoying the life of a saint. Many people cried out in surprise when they saw Lin Xian. This was the legendary Lin Wudi. Was his wife Murong Qingqing? She was so beautiful. There was actually such a beautiful woman in the world. That's not right. I heard that Murong Qingqing was injured, and the Saint Death duel was in a few days. How could she have the time to stroll outside? Everyone was puzzled. However, when they saw Murong Qingqing swallowing treasures from time to time, they all went crazy. Oh heavens, what did she just eat? A small dragon. Many people went crazy. Some saints also swallowed their saliva. That wasn't a dragon, but dragon marrow. It was extremely precious. Damn it, did she just eat it like that? She was really generous. What happened next caused everyone to break down even more. They discovered that other than the dragon marrow, there were also treasures like Great Earth Spirit Liquid and 10,000-year Spirit Herbs. Murong Qingqing ate them like snacks. We were worried that she would be injured. What a joke. With so many treasures, even the most serious injuries would have healed by now. Many of the sages' mouths twitched when they compared themselves to others. If they had such treasures, they would carefully cut them into 100 pieces and eat them at the most crucial moment. Murong Qingqing ate them like snacks, making them envious. On the 9th day, many experts arrived. Among them, Golden Crow Race and Peacock Race arrived. Golden Crow Race sent another Crown Prince, the 6th Crown Prince. As soon as he arrived, he declared that he would kill Lin Xian to avenge his brother. Peacock Race also sent a princess, the Peacock Goddess. It was said that her strength was terrifying, and her bloodline power had reached an unfathomable level. Everyone on Greenwater Planet was excited. It seemed like the two Saint Death duels would erupt tomorrow. Is he here? When Lin Xian heard the news, his eyes also shone. 6th Crown Prince, humph. This time, you won't be able to return. The 10th day finally. As the sun rose, countless martial artists screamed excitedly. On the ground of Qingshui Planet, 2 arenas appeared. It was said that it was forged by the peerless expert Duan Qingshan tens of thousands of years ago. It was extremely sturdy and could be used in a battle to the death. Countless golden chariots flew across the sky and a majestic figure landed on the battle platform. His voice rang out in all directions. Lin Wudi, come and die. Along with it came boundless flames that engulfed the 9 heavens. So terrifying, this is the Golden Crow's 6th prince. He was much stronger than the 7th Jinwu Crown Prince. It was said that he had entered the Minor Saint realm long ago. It was rumored that he was a strong contender for the Pilgrim rankings. I feel that Lin Wudi might not be able to contend with him. Lin Wudi had created countless miracles. Maybe he could create another one this time. Everyone discussed animatedly. Some supported the 6th Golden Crow Prince, while others supported Lin Xian. Both sides were in a heated argument. On the other side, Jian Qingqing also walked up the stage. He carried a long sword on his back and didn't say a word. Today's duel was extremely important to him, so he had to give it his all. The previous duel let him know how powerful Murong Qingqing was, so he didn't dare to be careless. However, he would definitely win this time because he had obtained another powerful trump card in the past 10 days. In the void, a beautiful lady sat on the five-colored war chariot. Her body was covered in five-colored light. She should be the peacock race's princess. Princess Kai Xia. Apart from her, Yu Quan was also here. He looked down at the duel from above. Mo Xiao was also here, along with other experts. This duel could be said to be the center of attention. Under everyone's expectant gaze, two figures walked over from afar, hand in hand. The two of them were like immortal children, making countless people envious and look up to them. They're here. Lin Wuti and Murong Qingqing are here. At this moment, everyone's gaze fell on the two of them. Qingqing, be careful. Lin Xian reminded her in a deep voice when they were nearby. Brother Xian, you should be careful too. I will end the battle quickly. Murong Sini came to the stage. She and Jian Qingqing had already fought. She was confident that she could kill him today. On the other side, Lin Xian also walked up the stage. You are Lin Wuti. Later, I will use your blood to pay tribute to my seventh brother. You are Lin Wuti. Later, I will use your blood to pay tribute to my seventh brother. Really? You're very confident. But it's a pity. Today, I will send you to hell and reunite with your seventh brother. Not only that, I will also send the princes of your Golden Crow clan to hell one by one. Ignorant ant, do you think that you can contend against me just because you killed my seventh brother? Not to mention killing my brothers. Today, I will let you know what strength is. A trace of disdain appeared in the Golden Crow's sixth prince's eyes. So what if Lin Wuti's legend and battle achievements were? He was confident that he could defeat him today. In the next moment, he directly made his move. The wings on his back flapped, and he instantly arrived in front of Lin Xian. He raised his palm and slapped Lin Xian's face. It seemed that not only did he want to kill Lin Xian, but he also wanted to use the most humiliating method to kill Lin Xian. Everyone exclaimed. If he was hit, it would be a slap in the face. Humph. Lin Xian coldly snorted, and an extremely terrifying light burst out from his eyes. He also slapped his opponent's face with his palm. And his speed was even faster. It seemed that the two of them were going against each other from the beginning. Some of the powerhouses gasped. The sixth prince of the Golden Crow clan's expression changed. It seemed that his plan was not going to work. He would not let Lin Xian succeed. He waved his palm and slapped Lin Xian's palm. Boom! Boom! The two collided. Boom! It was as if two suns had collided. The terrifying flames and light tore everything apart. However, what shocked everyone was that the sixth prince's palm cracked, revealing white bones. There was also blood on Lin Xian's palm, but it was not his. It was his opponent's blood. It ran out and stained his palm. After that attack, he took a few steps back, and his expression became extremely ugly. The others exclaimed. Tianya. The sixth prince of the Golden Crow was injured with one attack. In the competition of physique, Lin Xian actually had the upper hand. That was too unbelievable. The Golden Crow was a legendary divine beast. Its physique was so strong, but it was suppressed at that moment. Everyone was in an uproar at this shocking scene. On the other side, Murong Qingqing also turned her head and looked over, a smile appearing on her face. It seemed that Brother Xian was not in any danger. Jian Chen was also shocked. Fortunately, his opponent was not Lin Xian, but Murong Qingqing. Taking advantage of the fact that the other party turned his head to look, he suddenly attacked. The starry sky sword slashed through the air, bringing with it a dazzling light. In an instant, it enveloped Murong Qingqing. Please recommend, monthly vote, subscribe, collect, reward. Chapter 4038. How despicable and shameless. How dare he suddenly attack? He doesn't have the demeanor of an expert at all. Many of the onlookers screamed. Murong Qingqing's beauty had attracted a large number of followers. Now that they saw Jian Chen's despicable attack, the Heart Saint was naturally displeased. However, the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion sneered. What do you know? How can you pay attention to other things when experts are fighting? That's right. Murong Qingqing is courting death because of her arrogance. How can we be blamed? Damn it. I've never seen someone so shameless and arrogant. The surrounding people were so angry that they vomited blood. The peerless beauty couldn't have fallen just like that, right? No, the fatally beautiful fairy will definitely be fine. The followers clenched their fists tightly. Jian Chen's lips curled into a smile. Even if he couldn't kill his opponent with this strike, he would still be able to injure him. He would continue to expand this advantage. It seems that you're really not that strong. How dare you come up with such a despicable method? Amidst the terrifying sword light, a cold voice rang out. Then, a phoenix palm directly pushed the sword curtain away. Murong Qingqing was unscathed. Her beautiful eyes were filled with coldness. How could it be? She wasn't injured. Jian Chen's face turned somewhat ugly. The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also cursed inwardly. Murong Qingqing was too terrifying. The surrounding followers cheered. Great! The fatally beautiful fairy was indeed unparalleled. Humph, 10,000 Swords Pavilion, just wait for your misfortune. Buzz! Murong Qingqing made her move, attacking Jian Chen. Jian Chen gritted his teeth and roared. He had to win. The two of them fought fiercely. In the other arena, the 6th Golden Crow Prince was at a disadvantage in his first exchange of blows. He couldn't tolerate it. He roared crazily and his palm healed. Then, he turned into a flame and charged over again. Of course, he didn't dare to fight in close combat this time. Instead, he took out a golden sledgehammer and smashed it repeatedly. The sledgehammer was filled with flames that seemed to be able to burn everything. In the face of such a terrifying attack, Lin Xian sneered and summoned the Death Dharma. He condensed the Death Demonic Saber. A terrifying saber light swept out and extinguished all the golden flames. The originally scorching aura between heaven and earth also dropped rapidly. The two of them fought fiercely, using all sorts of techniques. It was truly a shocking scene. Right at this moment, the Golden Crow 6th Prince shouted angrily. He opened his mouth and spat out 36 golden battle swords. They formed a sword formation between heaven and earth, trapping Lin Xian within. Those golden battle swords were incomparably terrifying. They all had the image of the Golden Crow on them. Was this the Big Dipper battle sword? Many people were surprised. A few older generation figures were also alarmed. Did the Golden Crow 6th Prince bring this type of thing over? How were they supposed to fight? That was because the heavenly battle sword was the Golden Crow Saint King's saint weapon. Legend had it that the Golden Crow Saint King had used the 36 golden holy swords to kill everyone. Thus, he created an illustrious reputation. In front of the Saint King's weapon, even if Lin Wuti had 10 lives, it wouldn't be enough. Some people's eyes lit up. He stared at the 36 swords with fiery red eyes. If he could snatch them, suddenly, someone screamed. No, this was not the real Big Dipper battle sword, but a replica. Was it actually a replica? Everyone was shocked. However, even if it was a replica, it was still extremely powerful. With the means of the Golden Crow tribe, this was definitely the strongest saint weapon among those of the same level. And from the looks of it, it should be specially made for the Golden Crow's sixth prince. This was an exclusive saint weapon. Kid, I admit that you have a strong physique, but so what? The biggest mistake you made in this generation was to become enemies with the Golden Crow tribe. Now, you can go and repent. The Golden Crow's sixth prince revealed a sinister smile. After being enveloped by the Big Dipper sword formation, even a mid-stage minor saint might not be able to survive, let alone Yi Shiwen. However, things went beyond his expectations. Lin Xian directly tore open the void and used the spatial shift to escape the sword formation. In the next moment, he activated the Tai Chi diagram and charged towards the Golden Crow's sixth prince. Yin and Yang Chi circulated, forming a terrifying yin-yang fish that kept spinning. The terrifying aura caused everyone's expression to change. How could it be possible? The Golden Crow's sixth prince was also stunned. He really didn't expect Yi Shiwen to dodge his Big Dipper sword formation in an instant. Moreover, Yi Shiwen could still return. In his carelessness, he didn't have time to escape. Get lost. He struck out a terrifying flame that formed a sky full of Golden Crow fists to fight against the formation. The Tai Chi diagram rampaged and sent all the flames and fists flying. It instantly cut off one of the Golden Crow's sixth prince's arms. Ah! The Golden Crow's sixth prince retreated and screamed. His voice made people's scalps tingle. The surrounding people were all stunned. They didn't expect the Golden Crow's sixth prince to be injured like this. The Golden Crow's sixth prince was even more sinister. He was completely stunned. How was this possible? Yi Shiwen actually injured him again. And this time, his injuries were even more serious than before. He couldn't accept it. Lin Xian used the void shift and instantly chased after him. Another Tai Chi diagram hit the Golden Crow's sixth prince's body, causing many cracks to appear on his body. This attack almost cut the Golden Crow's sixth prince in half. The Golden Crow's sixth prince looked sinister. He didn't expect Yi Shiwen to be so seriously injured. Get lost. He opened his mouth and spat out a stream of true sun fire towards the Tai Chi diagram. At the same time, he frantically retreated. The true sun fire was very terrifying. Lin Xian didn't dare to be careless and used the Tai Chi diagram to block it with all his might. At the same time, he felt the 36 battle swords behind him charging towards him. Get lost. He waved his fist and sent out countless fist shadows, causing the 36 battle swords to tremble continuously. However, the Heavenly Dipper sword slash was too powerful. His fist couldn't do anything to it. However, these battle swords couldn't do anything to him either. He used the stellar transposition in his hands and waved them to both sides. These battle swords were like fish that slid past him. Despicable brat, how dare you make me suffer such serious injuries? I definitely won't let you off. The Golden Crow's sixth prince's body recovered. His eyes were bloodshot. Originally, he came with a supreme aura and wanted to suppress his opponent. However, he didn't expect to be suppressed by his opponent. He couldn't bear it. 36 Heavenly Dipper swords, kill. After saying that, he used all his strength to control the Heavenly Dipper sword formation. At this moment, he stood in the middle of the Heavenly Dipper sword formation, forming a powerful defense. Then, the three swords flew up and emitted an incomparable radiance as they slashed forward. The flames on the golden battle swords were monstrous, making it hard for people to open their eyes. The entire world was dyed red by the light. Buzz buzz buzz. 3 streams of light charged towards Lin Xian. Lin Xian's expression was solemn. The Tai Chi diagram spun and rushed forward. Bang bang bang. The 3 battle swords pierced through the Tai Chi diagram, but they were stuck in it. So powerful. They actually broke through Lin Wudi's yin-yang power. Countless people screamed. Although they didn't know Tai Chi, they knew yin-yang. This was the yin-yang diagram in their eyes. It represented the source energy of heaven and earth. How powerful was it? Now, the heavenly Dipper's swords could actually pierce through it. Chapter 4039. Continue. The sixth Golden Crow Prince controlled the remaining 30 swords and turned them into streaks of light. He wanted to completely shatter the Taiji diagram and kill his opponent. With a boom, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. The sixth Golden Crow Prince looked carefully and then laughed proudly. From where he was, the Taiji diagram was broken and the 36 swords had pierced through Lin Xian's body. Ha ha ha, he's dead. That's great. I can finally take my revenge. However, the surrounding people were all stunned. They saw that the 36 swords had all pierced through the Taiji diagram, but they were all stuck by it. Very good. The corners of Lin Xian's lips curled up. He waved his hands and the Taiji diagram spun, sending the 36 swords flying. And that direction was where the sixth Golden Crow Prince was. Oh no, the sixth Golden Crow Prince is in danger. Everyone's expression changed. The Golden Crows also screamed. Crown Prince. They were all crazy. They realized that their Crown Prince didn't dodge at all. Instead, he stood there and smiled foolishly. What was the meaning of this? In the blink of an eye, the 36 swords had already arrived in front of the sixth Golden Crow Prince. Then, they stabbed into the sixth Golden Crow Prince's body. Although the sixth Golden Crow Prince had a strong physique, he couldn't block these swords at all. In an instant, his body was pierced through. Blood flowed out. Ah! The sixth Golden Crow Prince's pupils constricted as he screamed crazily. He screamed crazily. Impossible. What happened? Why was he injured? Moreover, he was so seriously injured. It shouldn't be. He clearly saw that the other party was pierced through by the swords. Damn it, could it be an illusion? The sixth Golden Crow Prince was extremely powerful. He immediately figured it out. He must have fallen for the other party's illusion earlier. Damn it. He was crazy. When did he fall for the other party's illusion? Moreover, the other party's illusion was too powerful. He was not prepared at all. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled into a cold smile. He was the one who had cast the illusion. It was easy for the heavenly secret divine eyes to affect the other party. Moreover, the sixth Golden Crow Prince was already impatient and murderous. In addition, he had been injured before, which made him crazy. Thus, there was a huge flaw in the other party's state of mind that could be overcome in an instant. Thus, the current situation was created. You aren't much either. You can't even compare to your seventh brother. Lin Xian walked forward. In his hand, a demonic blade of death was formed and slashed down. Damn it! The golden crows in the sky were enraged. The sixth Golden Crow Prince's pupils also shrank. He raised his golden hammer to block the attack. With a clang, the golden hammer was sent flying, and one of his arms was chopped off. The life force and blood on it were quickly draining away. Then, it turned into a skeleton. Ah! The sixth Golden Crow Prince's wound was also tainted by the law of death. At this moment, it was absorbing its vitality. He roared crazily and unleashed the true sun flame, igniting these death laws. His expression was extremely ugly. Being pierced by the 36 heavenly dipper swords caused him to suffer fatal injuries. The current him was no match for the other party at all. Therefore, he gritted his teeth and said, "Damned brat, you actually dared to use illusions to harm me. This battle doesn't count. We'll fight another day after I recover from my injuries. The surrounding spectators were shocked and they heard this. It seemed that the sixth Golden Crow Prince had admitted defeat. It was too unbelievable. The other party was so arrogant before he came that countless people even thought that he would definitely win this time. The one who would die would be Lin Xian. However, the scene of the battle was beyond their expectations. Lin Xian looked up to the sky and laughed after hearing this. What do you think this is? Are you kidding around? This is a life and death battle. It's either you die or you die. You actually want to fight another day? Do you think that's possible? The demonic blade of death slashed down crazily. How dare you? I'm the Golden Crow Prince. Men, take him down. The sixth Golden Crow Prince roared crazily. He dodged the blade with difficulty, but he was sent flying by Lin Xian's kick. The cracks on his body became even bigger, and he vomited large mouthfuls of blood. The golden crows in the sky rushed down crazily. Damn it, how dare you? Humph. Lin Xian snorted coldly, and a death crack appeared where his long blade pointed, directly cutting off the sky and the earth. The golden crows felt the law of death on it and were shocked. They joined forces to break his law of death. These people spat out the flames of the sun and burned. On the other side, Lin Xian turned his head to look at the sky again. UK, didn't you say that you wanted to maintain the fairness of the battle? Now it's time for you to stand up. The Golden Crow clan wants to go back on their word. What do you think we should do? In an instant, countless gazes fell on Luo Yuquan. UK's face darkened. Damn it, why did the other party drag me into the water at this time? Young master, don't fall for his trick. The elder next to him reminded him. UK nodded. I know. He said, regarding this matter, I think. He wasn't done yet. Lin Xian nodded. Very well, UK said that one of us must die in the life and death battle, so I'll listen to young master you Quebec die. As soon as he finished speaking, his death demonic blade directly enveloped the sixth Golden Crow Prince. Ah! The sixth Golden Crow Prince let out a miserable scream, but he couldn't leave the blade light at all. UK, who was in the sky, was also stunned. His face became extremely ugly. Damn it, when did I say that one of us must die? I told you to stop. However, it was already too late. The sixth Golden Crow Prince had been pierced by the battle sword and was already seriously injured. He didn't have much fighting strength left. Now, with the addition of the death demonic blade, he died directly, and his soul was destroyed. The corpse fell to the ground. The people of the Golden Crow clan went crazy. Another one of their princes had died. This was an earth-shattering matter. How were they going to explain it when they returned? The surrounding people were also dumbfounded. The sixth prince was dead. Lin Wuti was really decisive. This time, he probably wouldn't rest until the Golden Crow clan was dead. Good stuff. Lin Xian's eyes lit up. The Golden Crow meat was a top-grade delicacy. How could he miss it? Moreover, he also took a fancy to the 36 Heavenly Dipper swords, so he waved his hand and directly sealed the corpse. The 5 elements laws kept spinning, forming a 5-element seal that enveloped the corpse. Then, he put it away. Seeing that the sixth prince's corpse was gone, the eyes of the powerhouses of the Golden Crow clan turned red. Damn it! They finally tore apart the death demonic blade and attacked. Die! Hand over our crown prince's corpse. Attacks rushed out crazily. Lin Xian used the void escape and dodged these attacks. He came outside the arena and sneered. Why, do you want to take revenge? Is the Golden Crow clan so petty? We agreed on a life and death battle, but you didn't prepare to die. Why did you come to fight this battle? The surrounding people were also discussing animatedly. Yes, in a life and death battle, defeat means death. This is a very normal thing. The sixth Golden Crow Prince pretended to be cool, but he didn't expect that he would be defeated. In the end, these people couldn't take it anymore. What Golden Crow clan? They don't have any tolerance at all. If you agree to a bet, you must be willing to admit defeat. Chapter 40. Damn it. Hand over the corpse of our crown prince. These people gritted their teeth. Yuquan's expression tightened. Hurry up and say it. Before he could finish, Lin Xian laughed. Young Master Yuquan, you're drooling. Don't worry, I'll share half of it with you. Alright, if there's nothing else, you can get lost. What? You still want to have a life and death battle? I'll take it. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The people of the Golden Crow clan killed him in a fit of rage. These people rushed over in a frenzy. On the other side, Yuquan, who was in the sky, threw the blame to him again. He could clearly feel that the people of the Golden Crow clan had released their killing intent towards him. What? You want to die? I'll grant you your wish. In the sky, a terrifying black chi shrouded down. It was an extremely terrifying message that blocked the illusions of the Golden Crows in the sky. Damn it. The people of the Golden Crow clan gritted their teeth in anger. Do you think we're not prepared? At this moment, the people of the Golden Crow clan snorted coldly. They condensed an immemorial shadow. They condensed an immemorial void beast and charged towards the demon saint. They already knew that there was a powerful devil saint by Lin Xian's side, so they were well prepared. Sure enough, the late minor saint expert of the devil race was also pressured and was suppressed for a moment. Old ancestor, they are very strong. Why don't you think of a way to leave first? The devil saint said. Lin Xian's face turned gloomy. These Golden Crows are really despicable. They even used such a powerful method. It was impossible for him to retreat. After all, Murong Qingqing was still here. However, he was not afraid of this kind of attack. At most, he could use the Great Sage Pagoda. He formed a seal with his palms, wanting to summon the Great Sage Pagoda. However, at this moment, a gourd smashed down, blasting away many Golden Crows. Cracks also appeared on the immemorial Golden Crow silhouette. Damn it! Who is it? The minor saints of the Golden Crow clan went crazy. Who could be so strong? In the next moment, they saw a sloppy Taoist walking towards them from afar. He looked like a drunkard, swaying as he walked. At this moment, he held a gourd in his hand. Damn it, this guy actually dares to meddle in our affairs. Does he want to die? The Golden Crows gritted their teeth. The sloppy Taoist glanced at him. Did he still want to fight? I don't mind enforcing justice on behalf of heaven. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. The Heavenly Law Alliance's people were all from the Heavenly Law Alliance. Did the Heavenly Tao sect send an expert to protect Lin Xian? Wasn't he abandoned by the heavens? Could it be that the legends weren't true? The people around him went crazy. The experts from the Holy Lands were also stunned. Lin Xian was surprised as well. He had seen this slovenly Taoist before, as well as the other members. For example, Taylor Hua. Furthermore, he knew that the Heavenly Tao Union was not called the Heavenly Tao Union but the Deity Tao Union. However, when he left planet Tianming, he remembered Taylor Flower saying that they had helped to stop the Bronze Emissary. However, they shouldn't have bothered with ordinary pursuits. Could it be that someone even more terrifying had arrived this time? Damn it. The people from the Golden Crow tribe also had ugly expressions. The Heavenly Law Alliance was an extremely terrifying and mysterious existence in the second astral realm. If they were to interfere, it would be difficult for them to deal with them today. At this moment, the crowd exclaimed again. Because in the other arena, there was a change in the battle between Murong Qingqing and Jian Qin. Originally, Jian Qin was suppressed and even injured. He was about to be defeated. However, at this moment, for extremely terrifying sword chi came out of his body. As soon as the four-sword chi came out, it directly sent Murong Qingqing flying. Heavens, Jian Qin actually had such a trump card. No way, what kind of sword chi is that? It's too terrifying. Many people exclaimed. Lin Xian frowned as well. Damn it, this wasn't the sword aura of his opponent. He could clearly feel that these four sword auras were definitely not something that Jian Qin could produce. In other words, it was someone else's sword chi that was left in Jian Qin's body. Looking at the elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, he understood. This should be Jian Qin's trump card. He wanted to use this method to kill Qingqing. How despicable. Murong Qingqing, I admit that you're powerful, but so what? Today, I'll definitely win. It's a pity that such a peerless beauty like you is going to die. However, it's because you're Lin Wudi's woman. Today, I'll kill you in front of him with my own hands. I'll let him know what pain is. Speaking of this, the four-sword chi around him became even more dazzling, as if they were heavenly swords. These four-sword chi were formed by the four elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion continuously for 10 days and 10 nights. Its power was boundless. Even 10 Murong Qingqing wouldn't be able to block it. This was his greatest trump card. It was also the reason why he dared to participate in the Holy Death Match. This was because the 10,000 Swords Pavilion cultivated the 10,000 swords return to origin. This peerless cultivation technique allowed them to absorb other sword chi and store it in their bodies. Then, they would use the sect origin sword. These four sword chi were enough to destroy everything. Well, now, it's all over. Jian Qin waved the starlight sword in his hand and four terrifying sword chi shot forward. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Countless people screamed. The eyes of the followers turned red. Was Murong Qingqing going to die? They couldn't bear to see such a peerless beauty die. Damn it, Jian Qin was despicable. This was definitely not his strength. But so what? Even if these people knew, so what? When the sword fell, no one could change the situation. Lin Xian's face darkened. He even wanted to attack. However, the people of the Golden Crow tribe stopped him. Kid, I'll let you know what pain is. The Grand Desolation Mansion also sent out their experts to keep an eye on Lin Xian. At the same time, UK sneered. I won't allow anyone to destroy the fairness. Speaking of this, he sneered. Since the other party dared to make him a scapegoat twice, he would let the other party's woman die here. Damn it. Lin Xian's face darkened. He wanted to activate the Void Escape and use the Great Dragon Sword Soul to attack recklessly. At this time, Murong Qingqing laughed. So this is your trump card. It's actually someone else's strength. Jian Qin, I really look down on you. You don't deserve to be the chief disciple or a swordsman. On Murong Qingqing's body, a seven-colored light bloomed and the shadow of a phoenix surrounded her. At the same time, a small pagoda appeared in her hand. The small pagoda was exquisite and emitted a mysterious light as soon as it appeared. So what if you say so much? In the end, I'll be the one who lives. Jian Chen charged forward. In the next moment, an earth-shattering sound was heard. Was she dead? Everyone was paying attention. Murong Qingqing was very likely to die. However, Lin Xian was stunned. He didn't attack. Instead, he sneered. Chapter 40-41. They realized that not only did the terrifying seven-colored phoenix not weaken, but it became even stronger. Through the law, they saw that Murong Qingqing had blocked the four-sword qi. In front of Murong Qingqing, there was a small exquisite pagoda that blocked everything. How could it be? Jian Chen was stunned. The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were also crazy. How terrifying were the four-sword qi? Murong Qingqing definitely couldn't block it, but she did. Damn it, what was the exquisite pagoda? They were extremely shocked. The others were also discussing. Lin Xian was also surprised. He could see that the exquisite pagoda was exactly the same as the desolate pagoda in the Jade Lake. Of course, it couldn't be the real desolate pagoda. Lin Xian guessed that it should be a replica. However, the replicas of extreme-grade weapons were far more powerful than other sacred weapons. It was not difficult to block the four-sword qi. Your trump card was just a so-so. The curtains of this battle were about to fall. Murong Qingqing activated the exquisite pagoda and completely suppressed the sword qi. Then, the seven-colored phoenix rushed out. No! The elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion screamed. Jian Chen, retreat quickly. Jian Chen also retreated frantically. He had lost, but he didn't want to die. He tore the void and wanted to leave. With his strength, it was no problem for him to escape. Moreover, there were so many sword saints of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion nearby. As long as he left the life and death arena, no one could hurt him. However, in the next moment, his body stiffened and he couldn't even move. Damn it, what was going on? What kind of power was this? Jian Chen was terrified. Murong Qingqing was also stunned. She thought that her opponent could really escape, but in the next moment, she found that the seven-colored phoenix was different. In the midst of her seven-colored light, another five-colored light appeared, directly imprisoning the other party. Was someone secretly helping her? At this moment, her seven-colored phoenix had turned into Kunlun Slash. Her opponent's body was split open. Blood splattered everywhere. Jian Chen was completely dead. No! The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion screamed crazily. They couldn't accept that their chief disciple had been killed. Damn it, many sword saints rushed over in an instant. Lin Xian snorted coldly. Let's see who dares to make a move. He came to Murong Qingqing's side, emitting an extremely terrifying aura. In a battle of life and death, it is up to the heavens to decide the outcome of the battle. Don't you understand this? The sloppy Daoist said indifferently. Damn it. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion was so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. The corners of Lin Xian's mouth curled up into a cold smile. Great, that despicable bastard is finally dead. However, Murong Qingqing frowned. Lin Xian was worried. Qingqing, are you injured? Murong Qingqing shook her head. I'm not hurt, but things are a little strange. At the last moment, Jian Chen should be able to escape the arena, and the sword saints would be able to protect him. But she was held in place by someone. Held in place. Lin Xian was puzzled. Murong Qingqing said, in my seven-colored phoenix, there is a five-colored light that shrouds the opponent. The opponent couldn't move at all. The five-colored light also had the ability to hold the body. Lin Xian instantly thought of the Qinkuan mountain. That was the treasure of the peacock race. He raised his head and looked at the princess in the five-colored chariot in the sky. He frowned slightly. Are you saying that the peacock race helped you in the end? How is that possible? The peacock race was the enemy of the peacock race. How could they help? However, he knew that Murong Qingqing wouldn't be wrong. It was really a strange thing. He didn't know what the princess of the peacock race was planning. The beautiful figure in the five-colored chariot in the sky said calmly, "Let's go." Hearing this, the people of the peacock race drove the five-colored chariot and flew away. Are the two battles of the great saints over? Everyone was very emotional. However, at this moment, there was an extremely terrifying aura fluctuation between heaven and earth. Under their feet, the ground rolled and a terrifying array formation was formed. It shrouded everyone. At the same time, many figures appeared in the sky. The aura on their bodies was very terrifying. Who is it? It's not a trap. Everyone roared. Damn it, run. These people went crazy in an instant. Lin Xian's pupils constricted. He stared at those people in the sky. They were the killers of the human world. Oh no, it's dangerous. Lin Xian's expression became extremely ugly. This time, there were a lot of killers, and there was an extremely terrifying killing array here. Why didn't they sense it before? In an instant, those killers attacked crazily. Together with the terrifying killing array, some people died in an instant. Blood dyed the ground red. Everyone inside was attacked. Whether it was the Golden Crow race, the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, or Yu Quan and the others, they were all hunted down. In fact, even the bystanders were mercilessly killed by them. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing were the focus of attention. In an instant, 10 great saint slayers charged towards them. Boz! Lin Xian punched in all directions, forcing those great saint slayers to retreat. At the same time, the Linglong Pagoda in Murong Qingqing's hand shone brightly. The two great demon saints kept attacking to protect Lin Xian's safety. The slovenly Daoist master roared and attacked as well. The battle broke out. It was very intense and chaotic. The slovenly Daoist master not only wanted to protect Lin Xian, but also everyone. This was because he used the gourd to release monstrous flames to defend himself. The human world wanted to kill all of them. It was too terrifying. Moreover, the Heavenly Law Alliance had received the news in advance. What was even more strange was that this happened after the peacock race had left. Lin Xian's mind was spinning rapidly as he attacked the enemies. He felt that it was too strange. Especially the princess of the peacock race. The moment she left, she became a saint. If it was a coincidence, then his luck was too good. Moreover, the other party had helped Murong Qingqing and killed Jian Chen, which made him feel that it was inconceivable. He smelled the scent of a conspiracy from it. Could it be that this Princess Caixia of the peacock race had some connection with the human world? Let's go. Lin Xian brought Murong Qingqing into the Great Sage Pagoda. He directly broke through the killing arrays and killed his way out. The others also escaped deeply. Those killers of the human world kept chasing after them. Lin Xian's Great Sage Pagoda was very terrifying. In addition to the Linglong Pagoda in Murong Qingqing's hand, they tore apart all the pursuers. They left this world. Is Brother Xian leaving? Does he not need to care about those people in the human world? Lin Xian looked down. Forget it, the human world is too terrifying. The reason why we were able to kill our way out was because of the sacred artifact in our hands. If not for this Great Sage Pagoda, it would not have been easy for us to come out. Furthermore, the Deity Dao Alliance interfered in this matter. I think that with their strength, they should be able to suppress it. Indeed, before they left, Lin Xian seemed to have seen a flood dragon descend from the sky and tear the entire array apart. He knew that it should be the flower tailor. With such an expert here, the people of the human world should have retreated. Let's go back to Peerless City. Lin Xian had already been out for so long. It was time for him to return to Peerless City. Chapter 40-42. Peerless City. In Water Sky City, Shibufan and the others also came out of seclusion. After returning from planet Tianming, they had been digesting the treasures and fortunes they had obtained. Today, all of them came out. Because Lin Xian was back. Senior brother Lin, they all gathered around him excitedly. During this period, the news about Lin Xian did not decrease. Instead, it increased. When they came out, they were shocked. This must be senior brother Lin's wife. She's so beautiful. A lot of people looked at old Murong Qingqing, revealing a shocked expression. Murong Qingqing nodded slightly and greeted them. Wang Xiaofeng gritted his teeth. Doesn't senior brother Lin already have senior sister Xin? He even has such a beautiful wife. Murong Qingqing spoke again. Oh yes, where's Zhou? Isn't she here? They were shocked. It seemed like Murong Qingqing knew about Xin Jingqiu's existence. Furthermore, it seemed like they were on good terms. It seemed like they had worried too much. These people looked at Lin Xian with envy in their eyes. They wondered what senior brother Lin did to be able to pursue two peerless beauties at the same time. What a blessing. Wang Xiaofeng walked out and said, Senior sister Xin hasn't returned yet. Lin Xian said, I was with Qiu earlier. She has some things to do. I think she'll be back after she's done. Alright, don't crowd around here. Hurry up and cultivate. When the time comes, we'll create a new world together. The surrounding people went back. Lin Xian brought Murong Qingqing back to his own cultivation ground. As the chief disciple, his residence was much better than the others. After returning, the two of them had a good rest. On this day, a figure arrived. Murong Qingqing, who was admiring the flowers in the courtyard, was stunned. Fu Hongye was also stunned. This must be the saintess of Kunlun Pavilion. I'm Fu Hongye. I'm here to look for junior brother Lin. Murong Qingqing nodded. Lin Xian walked out from inside. Senior brother Fu, you're here. I won't disturb you, right? If you're busy, I'll come find you later. As he spoke, he looked at Murong Qingqing. Murong Qingqing blushed. Lin Xian said that he wouldn't delay. Oh right, I have golden crow meat here. You can take half of it. Lin Xian handed over a storage ring. Fu Hongye's eyes lit up. Junior brother, you're really something. Fu Hongye had eaten the golden crow meat before and was still thinking about how to get some. She didn't expect Lin Xian to give it to her. Then I'll accept it without hesitation. He took it and said, Master wants to see you. Junior brother Lin, you have a high chance of becoming the next direct disciple. Upon hearing this, Lin Xian was stunned. Fu Hongye's master was the owner of Peerless City, the Peerless Saint King. If he wanted to see him, could it be that he really wanted to take him in as a direct disciple? After hearing this, the core disciples who lived in the surrounding area popped their heads out one by one and exclaimed in surprise. Is senior brother Lin going to become a direct disciple? That's really worth celebrating. With senior brother Lin's strength and status, it was only a matter of time before he became a direct disciple. They were really envious. The status of a direct disciple was even higher than that of a chief disciple. Because it was the disciple of the Saint King. Of course, there were only 3 generations of disciples in Peerless City. Of the three chief disciples, only Lin Xian wasn't a direct disciple now. However, it seemed that he would be soon. Qingqing, you can cultivate here first. I'll go with senior brother Fu. Then, Lin Xian followed Fu Hongye and flew into the depths of Peerless City. Peerless City was very big. Fu Hongye even had to take him through 2 teleportation portals to reach their destination. There was a light screen in front of them. Let's go in. Fu Hongye led Lin Xian through the light screen. In the next moment, they walked in. Lin Xian realized that there was another world inside the light screen. There were birds chirping and flowers fragrant. It was like a celestial paradise. In front of a waterfall, there was a figure standing. Lin Xian looked over and realized that it was a teenager who looked to be about 16 or 17 years old. His face was very handsome, and his eyes were extremely clear. There was an unparalleled spiritual energy in them. Who was this? Could it be that he was also a direct disciple? Lin Xian was stunned. He didn't know that there was such a genius in Peerless City. Just by looking at the other party's temperament, he was probably an incredible genius. He didn't know. What kind of person was the Peerless Saint King? His master had arrived. Fu Hongye walked forward and said respectfully to the 16 or 17-year-old teenager. Lin Xian, who was beside her, opened his eyes wide. His jaw was about to drop. Oh my God, did he hear wrongly? Fu Hongye also called the kid in front, Master. This young, delicate, and adorable youth was actually the Peerless Saint King. Lin Xian felt that he was about to faint. Because in his imagination, unparalleled Holy King should be a majestic middle-aged man with a majestic gait. He didn't expect him to be so young. Of course, he knew that the Peerless Saint King only looked young on the surface. He was definitely an old monster who had lived for thousands of years. However, for a powerhouse who was thousands of years old to have such a childish appearance, he still looked like a child. The Peerless Saint King turned and looked at Lin Xian with a faint smile. Fu Hongye said, Junior brother Lin, what are you looking at? Hurry up and greet the Saint King. Lin Xian came back to his senses and quickly cupped his fists. Greetings, Senior Saint King. Fu Hongye also said, Master, Junior brother Lin might have lost his composure because this is his first time meeting the Saint King. The handsome teenager waved his hand as if he didn't care. Hongye, you can leave first. Yes. Fu Hongye respectfully left the mystical secret realm. Only Lin Xian and the Peerless Saint King were left. The surrounding was filled with the chirping of birds and beasts, as well as the sound of the waterfall. The Peerless Saint King had his hands behind his back. Although he looked young, his eyes occasionally shone with a deep light. One could tell that he was an overlord of the astral boundary, a supreme existence. He walked around Lin Xian 3 times, nodding his head continuously. Looking at Lin Xian, he felt his hair stand on end. Damn, what is this Peerless Saint King doing? What is he thinking? Did he really anger him just now? I wonder why the Saint King is looking for me. Lin Xian took a deep breath and asked in a deep voice. The Peerless Saint King clapped his hands and laughed. Good, good, good. He said the word good 3 times in a row, his eyes filled with satisfaction. Hearing this, Lin Xian also heaved a sigh of relief. It seemed that the Peerless Saint King had a good impression of him. I wonder if the Holy King summoned me here because he wants to accept me as his personal disciple, he asked with a smile. Lin Xian felt that it was very likely to be this matter. However, the Peerless Saint King shook his head. No, I can't accept you as my personal disciple. Chapter 40-43. Can't. Lin Xian was stunned. What does he mean? If he doesn't want to take me in, why did he call me here? Seeing Lin Xian's puzzled expression, Peerless Holy King laughed. I don't want to take you in as my disciple because I can't. Because you're my junior brother. What? Lin Xian was completely stunned. Junior brother. How did I become Peerless Holy King's junior brother? He had never seen Peerless Holy King before. Aren't you Zhu Jiangxian's disciple? I'm Zhu Jiangxian's disciple. You're Zhu Jiangxian's disciple. Lin Xian was completely stunned. Zhu Jiangxian was also Wine Lord. Lin Xian was indeed Zhou Ye's disciple, but he had never thought that Wine Lord had other disciples. And this disciple was Peerless Holy King. Isn't this too unbelievable? Lin Xian had never thought that he would have another senior brother. Moreover, it was Peerless Holy King. Junior brother, come with me. Peerless Holy King waved his hand, and Lin Xian walked forward. He still felt like he was in a dream. However, after listening to Peerless Holy King's explanation, Lin Xian gradually understood that this was indeed Zhou Ye's disciple. That means he's really my senior brother. No wonder he can't take me in as a disciple. Master, how are you doing? Peerless Holy King asked. Lin Xian sighed. I haven't seen him in a long time. The last time I saw him, he seemed to have recovered a little. The two chatted for a long time. Peerless Holy King said, although I'm only your senior brother, I can teach you any martial arts problem. As long as I know it, I won't hold back. But there's one thing. This identity can't be made public for the time being. Other than the two of us knowing, you have to act like how you were before. Alright, I understand. Lin Xian nodded. Alright, junior brother, let me see your current strength. Peerless Holy King smiled and stood up. Display your laws. Lin Xian displayed the 5 elemental laws, death, sun and sword laws. Peerless Holy King was shocked. With your current strength, you have no problem killing an early minor saint. Holy Saint, your laws, Peerless Holy King. Peerless Holy King was far surpassing Lin Xian's. By far. Therefore, with his guidance, Lin Xian was able to correct some of his mistakes. His understanding of the laws became even more profound. Peerless Saint King could give some pointers on the sword Dao, but he could not give any pointers on the divine body. The 9-yang divine body was rare in the world, so Lin Xian had to figure it out himself. Fortunately, he had the divine body inheritance. As long as he had enough resources and opportunities, he would be able to improve his 9-yang divine body. Little junior brother, take this jade pendant with you. You can come to my mystic realm directly at any time. After a month, he left temporarily. Outside, Fu Hongye was still waiting. Seeing Lin Xian come out, Fu Hongye smiled. Junior brother Lin, how is it? Have you become a personal disciple? Lin Xian shook his head. How is that possible? Fu Hongye did not believe it. With Lin Xian's talent, he was probably stronger than him. How could he not become a personal disciple? Lin Xian said, my reason is very special. Because I have a master before. I promised him that I will take him as my master for the rest of my life. Therefore, I will not take any other master. Peerless Holy King understood this very well. That was why he said that I cannot take him as my master, but he can teach me. So that's the reason. Fu Hongye was surprised when he heard it. However, he also said that since Lin Xian could be a personal disciple, it was about time for him to become a personal disciple. Then, the two of them left. Lin Xian returned to his mansion. You're back. Murong Qingqing walked out and asked, how was it? Lin Xian said, do you know, I still feel like I'm in a dream. He walked in and told Murong Qingqing. Murong Qingqing was also surprised when she heard it. Peerless Holy King is Lord Zhou's disciple? Doesn't that mean he's your senior brother? Lin Xian nodded. Is it a dream? It was indeed a dream. Murong Qingqing was also surprised. Oh right, Qingqing, this matter must be kept a secret for now. Don't spread it. In the following days, Lin Xian had nothing to do, so he went to the Wushuang's secret realm. He could even take Murong Qingqing with him. Because his identity was not ordinary. Peerless Holy King naturally had no objections. In fact, he was very happy. There were many holy lands for cultivation in the Wushuang's secret realm. Lin Xian had tried them all. Some of them were surprisingly effective, but of course, they were also very dangerous. There was a bloody path, and Lin Xian was seriously injured inside. Oh right, junior brother, I haven't given you a greeting gift the last time we met. This time, senior brother will give you a greeting gift. What greeting gift? Lin Xian was surprised. How could the Holy King's greeting gift be bad? Enter the waterfall. Lin Xian walked into the waterfall. In the next moment, he found a cave inside. After entering, he sat down cross-legged. Then, she felt an endless amount of pure energy rushing towards her from all directions. This energy was too strong, but it was not violent at all. It was unusually gentle. It allowed him to safely absorb it. Lin Xian was overjoyed. He was too shocked. Senior brother wants me to raise my cultivation to another level. This is really a huge gift. He was now at the late stage of the fifth heaven. If he could raise his cultivation to the next level, he would be at the sixth heaven. In other words, he would enter the small saint realm. Finally, am I going to enter this realm? I need to stabilize my mind and focus on breaking through. Outside, Peerless Holy King shouted coldly. Lin Xian quickly came back to his senses and did not dare to think too much. A cold light burst out from his eyes, and he quickly absorbed the energy. After 3 days and 3 nights, an extremely terrifying aura came from inside. With a loud boom, the void in all directions started to tremble. With a long roar, Lin Xian flew out from the waterfall. His body was shining brightly, and his sword qi was monstrous. At this moment, his aura was countless times stronger than before. Because he had reached the early stage of the sixth heaven. Small saint. He had finally become a small saint. His strength was much stronger than before. Previously, he could kill people at the early stage of the sixth heaven. Now, he had reached this realm. Ordinary experts of the same level were no match for him. Unless it was an extremely terrifying genius like him, only then would they be able to fight him. Otherwise, with his strength, killing ordinary sixth heaven saints would not be a problem at all. Even now, Lin Xian was confident that he could fight against the geniuses on the pilgrim list. Yuquan. A cold light appeared in his eyes. After entering the small saint realm, it seemed like he would have to fight with his opponent. Chapter 40-44. Brother Xian, you've finally broken through. Murong Qingqing also smiled. Her beautiful smile made the surroundings lose their luster. The unparalleled Sage King nodded in satisfaction. As expected of the 9 yang divine body and the dragon sword soul. If it were someone else, they would be able to break through 2 or 3 realms in a row. However, you've only broken through 1 realm. This shows that you have great potential. Junior brother, stabilize your realm first. Half a month later, go to Qingshui planet. Hearing this, Lin Xian was also stunned. What else was there if you went to Qingshui planet? You should have heard of the legend of Qingshui planet. Back then, Duan Qingshan was a sage king. Legend has it that he walked out of Qingshui planet. After he grew old, he lived in seclusion on Qingshui planet. Therefore, there was a family in Qingshui planet called the Qingshan family. They should be the descendants of Duan Qingshan. This time, the leader of the Qingshan family is going to celebrate his 3000th birthday. You'll represent me to attend. Okay, I got it. Next, Lin Xian cultivated in the unparalleled secret realm for another half a month to completely stabilize his realm. Then, he and Murong Qingqing got up. Qingshui planet, after experiencing the assassination in the human world, was originally quiet. However, it was lively again these few days. The experts and geniuses of the sage cities rushed over again. The people of Qingshui planet were in an uproar. Rumor has it that there is a Qingshan family in Qingshui planet. They are the descendants of the sage king. However, they usually hide in the mountains and lakes and can't be found at all. It seemed that these sage cities were here to celebrate the birthday this time. Indeed, ordinary people were not qualified to go to such a place. Only the geniuses of the sage cities and some terrifying experts were qualified to enter. In the void, a stream of light streaked across, and then 2 figures appeared. They were back again. Murong Qingqing's beautiful eyes flickered. She was very emotional. Because not long ago, they had experienced a life and death battle here. Now, they were back again. Lin Xian looked around and realized that many terrifying figures were flying into the distance. He was puzzled. It was really surprising. Logically speaking, Duan Qingshan was already a figure from tens of thousands of years ago. He had already fallen long ago, and there were no saint kings among his descendants. Was such a clan worth such a big fuss? It was indeed very strange. There should be some hidden secrets. We'll know when we get there. The 2 of them flew into the distance. Everyone had only one goal, which was the Green Mountain tribe. Therefore, the further they flew, the more they gathered together. Lin Xian could also feel the terrifying auras of the people around him. There were even many elders among them. They passed through many mountains. In the endless mountain range, he found a mature one. This should be the Green Mountain tribe, hidden in the mountains. Lin Xian looked around. At first, it was just a city deep in the mountains. It was nothing special, but the more he sensed it, the more he realized that this city was not ordinary. There was a mysterious aura around it. On top of the city walls, there were complex Dao runes. Although they had been damaged by the passage of time, they were still extremely terrifying. This was an ancient city that had existed for tens of thousands of years. Could it be that Duan Qingshan had personally built a city for his descendants? The geniuses of the other sacred cities were also shocked. To be honest, they were also disdainful of such a clan. They were just a declining clan. If it were not for the request of their elders, they would not have come. However, at this moment, in front of this Green Mountain city, their expressions changed. Their expressions were solemn. It seemed that they had underestimated the Green Mountain tribe. Just the city walls alone were enough to make them feel like they were facing a great enemy. Therefore, they also stopped looking down on the Green Mountain tribe and began to take this Sage King clan seriously. Let's go. A powerful sage took a deep breath and took the lead to fly into the distance. They landed one after another. In the face of such a terrifying city, no one dared to fly in directly. They could only come down and submit their invitations, and then be brought in. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing also landed. In this place, these arrogant and unruly experts actually lined up in a line without the slightest bit of noise. They must have been shocked by the terror of this city. At the entrance, there were 2 lines of 20 people. They were guarding there. They carefully checked their identities, then cupped their fists and entered the city. These 20 guards were not ordinary. They were all sages of the 5th heaven, and each of them had outstanding talents. Moreover, they seemed to be very young. They looked to be about 500 years old. This Green Mountain tribe was incredible. Although they kept a low profile, their foundation was terrifying. Lin Xian thought about it and felt that it was a little similar to the heavenly demon tribe. They were all terrifying inheritances, but there was no new sage king. Although it might be a little weaker than the sacred city, it was much more powerful than the other big clans. Just their foundation alone was incomparable. It's you. Just at this moment of silence, there was a roar, and in the next moment, countless sword lights. It caused the entire world to tremble violently. The only quiet place was Green Mountain City in front. The expressions of the surrounding sages changed drastically. What a terrifying sword chi! It was the people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. Murong Qingqing, how dare you kill my chief disciple? Die! And you, Lin Wudi, die too. The elders of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were filled with killing intent when they saw this scene. The surrounding people were shocked. Lin Wudi and Murong Qingqing, the 2 of them were here too. Previously, they were shocked by Green Mountain City and forgot to pay attention to other things. They did not expect the 2 of them to be among them. The 2 of them still dared to come. One should know that the previous life and death battle was witnessed by countless people. In their opinion, these 2 young people would not appear in front of everyone for a short period of time. But they did not expect the other party to see through them. Lin Wudi, die. On the other side, the people of the Golden Crow tribe also rushed over. The 2 sides of the sacred city were firmly surrounded by Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing. How dare you? Who allowed you to fight here? The 20 guards in front shouted coldly. They struck out, the long spears in their hands uniformly piercing into the void. A terrifying aura fluctuated. Although there were only 20 of them in the 5th heaven, they were not afraid of these small saints. Because they were the people of Green Mountain City. Please forgive us. We have some personal matters to attend to. Don't worry, we won't disturb Green Mountain City. The elder of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion said. On the other side, the people of the Golden Crow tribe also said that they would bring the 2 of them out of this space. Hearing this, the 20 guards withdrew their long spears and looked indifferent. Kid, have you thought about how you want to die? The 2 people of the great sage city sneered. Chapter 40-45. Lin Xian snorted coldly. You want to attack me? Jian Chen is dead. The 6th Golden Crow Prince is also dead. Have you chosen a new crown prince and chief disciple? If you have, let them come and have a death match with me. Otherwise, get out of my sight. You're courting death. I'll kill you today. A golden crow. The elder roared and descended from the sky. In an instant, he arrived in front of Lin Xian. With a wave of his hand, the true sun flame instantly enveloped Lin Xian. The surrounding void collapsed in an instant. The true sun flame was truly too terrifying. It caused the surrounding people to turn pale. This is an expert of the older generation. He's even stronger than the 6th Golden Crow Prince. Can Lin Xian resist him? Lin Xian snorted coldly. He stretched out his golden hand and grabbed all the true sun flame in his palm. Then, he struck out with his palm. This time, the true sun flame flew out. Along with it, the 9 suns divine flame intertwined and shot towards the elder of the Golden Crow race. With a loud bang, the elder was pushed back 3 steps. His arm hung limply by his side. You! He was dumbfounded. He couldn't say a word. Not only was his opponent able to block his attack, but he was also able to force him back. The others were also in an uproar. This kid's strength had become stronger again. Damn it! We must kill him. These people's eyes turned red. It had only been a few months, but his strength had become stronger again. If this continued, he would break through to the minor saint realm very soon. They couldn't let this person be arrogant and grow stronger. In an instant, the people of the Golden Crow race and Wan Jian's sect were ready to attack. Lin Xian snorted coldly. Who dares to attack? He took out a token and said coldly. This time, I'm here to represent the unparalleled Saint King in the birthday banquet. Whoever touches me will be challenging the unparalleled Saint King. His cold voice echoed in all directions. Everyone was in an uproar. His identity was too extraordinary. The people of Wan Jian's sect sneered. What qualifications does a third-generation disciple have? The Golden Crow race's people didn't believe it either. The others were also shocked. That's right. If one were to represent the Sage King, then it should be the first-generation disciple, Linghu Chueshue, or the second-generation disciple, Fu Hongye. How could it be the turn of the third-generation disciple, Lin Wudi? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Open your dog eyes and take a good look. This is the Wushuang order. Everyone carefully forgot about it, and then gasped for breath. They could sense the aura of a Sage King from the token. It really was the Sage King's token. Furthermore, it was a personal token. Damn it, did the other party really represent the Saint King? This Lin Wudi was already valued to such an extent. Could it be that he had already become a personal disciple? All kinds of thoughts flashed across their minds. What, do you still dare to make a move? Lin Xian looked at the people from the Myriad Swords Pavilion and the Golden Crow tribe. The faces of these 2 experts from the Great Sage City turned extremely ugly. Although they were strong, they did not dare to provoke the Sage King. Humph! The people from the Myriad Swords Pavilion snorted coldly and kept their long swords. Brat, consider yourself lucky this time. The next time I see you, I will definitely kill you. As they spoke, they walked in. On the other side, the people from the Golden Crow tribe also said, you won't be so lucky every time. A battle ended just like that. Lin Xian took out the Wushuang order, which shocked the people of Green Mountain City. They had heard of Lin Wudi's name, but in such a situation, with so many elders and seniors present, Lin Wudi, a young rising star, could not attract their attention at all. Even if the other party was the chief disciple, it would not work. Because there were too many chief disciples present this time. But now that the other party took out the Sage King order, it was different. This was a representative of the Sage King. Such an identity was completely above those people. Therefore, they even sent an elder to personally welcome him. They invited Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing in. The 2 elders came together and respectfully invited them in. This was too grand. Many people's eyes were red. They did not receive such treatment. Even these older generation figures did not receive such treatment. A young junior had surpassed them. But there was no other way. Who asked him to have the Wushuang order? After entering, Lin Xian saw many people in the city. There were people from the Green Mountain tribe, and also people from the Second Galaxy, the big families, and the Sacred City. It was really too lively inside. And in this Green Mountain City was a huge city. It was very spacious inside. The mansion they were going to this time was at the center of Green Mountain City. The 2 elders, beside Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing, introduced the buildings and halls to them. These buildings and halls seemed to have a history. Lin Xian was greatly surprised after hearing this. Murong Qingqing, who was beside him, also blinked her eyes curiously. At this moment, 5 thunderclaps sounded in the distance. The 2 elders' faces changed. "What's going on?" Lin Xian asked. The 2 elders said that a big shot at the sacred master level had come. "Both of you, please forgive us for not treating you well. We have to go and entertain the sacred master." The 2 elders had apologetic expressions on their faces. "It's okay. Elders, please go ahead." Lin Xian cupped his fists. Anyway, they already knew the location of the mansion. Besides, the 2 of them had more freedom to wander around. The 2 elders left. Lin Xian even found that many elders in Green Mountain City had been dispatched. It seemed that they were going to welcome a big shot. Indeed, a sacred master was in existence above a small saint. He was a terrifying expert at the 7th heaven of the Sage Realm, second only to the Sage King. Such a person would be the overlord of a region in the universe. In the Holy City, they would also be elders or protectors with high authority. He was far from being comparable to an ordinary elder or other sage. The arrival of such a person was enough to cause a sensation. Sure enough, countless people in Green Mountain City raised their heads and looked over. In the next moment, they saw a majestic figure being respectfully invited in by countless elders. In an instant, he disappeared into the mansion in the distance. "Is that a sacred master? It's so scary. I can feel an extremely terrifying aura from him." Not long after, another 5 thunderclaps sounded. The second sacred master was also invited in. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing were also surprised. It seemed that many big shots had come. They wondered what was going on. Was it just for the birthday celebration? In fact, everyone had doubts in their hearts. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing went on their way again. At this moment, a voice came from afar. "By Shanchuan, don't blame me for being rude if you continue to follow me." The voice attracted the attention of countless people. Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing also stopped and looked to the left. Because the voice was extremely familiar. It was Sister Hongxiu. Murong Qingqing was stunned. Even Lin Xian was stunned. Li Hongxiu was standing in front, but her face was a little pale. In front of her was a young man in a white robe. Chapter 40-46. What's going on? Lin Xian and Murong Qingqing walked over immediately. "Hongxiu, are these people pestering you?" Lin Xian asked with a frown. Murong Qingqing also asked, "Sister Hongxiu, do you want us to help you?" Both of them had teamed up to fight against the enemy in Roland's Golden Palace and had formed a strong friendship. "It's you guys!" Li Hongxiu exclaimed when she saw the scene. The man in the white robe frowned. With an unfriendly look on his face, he shot Lin Xian a glance. However, when he saw Murong Qingqing, his expression froze for a second, and then a trace of fire appeared in his eyes. What a stunning beauty! She was not inferior to Li Hongxiu. In fact, she was even more outstanding. He was dumbfounded. The geniuses around him were also dumbfounded and their eyes burned with passion. Murong Qingqing frowned when she saw the scene. Li Hongxiu snorted and Bai Shanchuan came back to his senses. He was pursuing Li Hongxiu and couldn't be too interested in other beauties. However, Murong Qingqing was too beautiful. Although he tried his best to restrain himself, he couldn't help but look in her direction. "Hongxiu, what's going on? Who are these guys?" Lin Xian asked coldly. Bai Shanchuan came back to his senses. Humph, I'm asking you. Who are they? Especially this brat. Who was he? He had a strong sense of enmity towards him. This brat was actually able to walk together with such a peerless beauty. His heart was filled with jealousy. Especially when he seemed to be on good terms with Li Hongxiu. He was going crazy with jealousy. Li Hongxiu, wanted to say something but a smile suddenly appeared on her face. She told me and you that he's her man. Why, are you unhappy? Speaking of this, she whispered a message to Murong Qingqing, Sister Qingqing, I need to borrow your man for a while. Lin Xian was stunned. Oh my god, what's the meaning of this? Bai Shanchuan was even more stunned. This guy is Li Hongxiu's man. What a joke. Why haven't I heard you mention it before? Why should I tell you? Li Hongxiu snorted. Bai Shanchuan said, Hongxiu, stop acting. Your acting skills aren't that great. How could you be a couple with him? At this point, he looked at Murong Qingqing. His meaning was obvious. Murong Qingqing held Lin Xian's other arm and said with a smile, can't we like the same man? Hearing this, Bai Shanchuan almost spat out a mouthful of blood. The geniuses around him went crazy as well. Fuck. Two peerless beauties were actually taken by a man. Damn it. If looks could kill, they would have hacked Lin Xian into 1,000 pieces. Lin Xian on the other on his left on the right. However, he could tell that Bai Shanchuan was pestering Li Hongxiu. Therefore, he said, yeah, both of them are my women. Come and bite me if you're unhappy. Kid, do you want to die? Quickly let go of Hongxiu. Bai Shanchuan shouted angrily. A terrifying purple light appeared on his body. A terrifying aura spread out. This Bai Shanchuan was also a minor saint. And it seemed that his cultivation had reached the peak of the early minor saint. Yeah, that's right. Kid, quickly kneel down and accept your death. What right do you have to have such beauties? The people behind him roared crazily. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. How dare you fight with me? Do you know who I am? I don't care who you are. How dare you snatch my woman? I can only say that you're tired of living. Bai Shanchuan roared. The surrounding people were also stunned, and their expressions became extremely strange. It was Lin Wudi. Oh my god, is there anyone who dares to provoke Lin Wudi? Is that white-robed guy an idiot? He actually dares to provoke Lin Wudi. Sigh, he should be a retard. I don't think he can survive. Discussions broke out. Bai Shanchuan was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. These people didn't think highly of him and even called him an idiot. Do you guys want to die? His gaze swept across the surroundings. Those people were so scared that they didn't dare to speak. However, there were still people who snorted. You challenged Lin Wudi and said that we're courting death. Why don't you ask about Lin Wudi's battle record? Lin Xian said after listening. Did you hear that? I advise you not to fight. So, you're that Lin Wudi. Bai Shanchuan's face turned cold. How could he not have heard of this name? He just didn't expect it to be this kid in front of him. You're Lin Wudi. So what? Do you think that you can compete with me just because you killed a few young geniuses? Bai Shanchuan sneered. I can't be compared to those young geniuses. I've been a small saint for 80 years. Can you compete with me? Moreover, you dare to use the title of invincible. You're really courting death. Bai Shanchuan was not afraid of Lin Xian. Moreover, he was acting all high and mighty. The surrounding people were shocked. Who is this person? Even the chief disciple isn't as arrogant as him. That's right. He's not someone on the pilgrimage list. If someone on the pilgrimage list was so arrogant towards Lin Xian, it would be understandable. However, where did this white-robed man get his courage from? Lin Xian was also stunned. He looked at Li Hongxiu and asked, "Who is this retard?" His name was Bai Shanchuan. He was from the Purple Virtual Temple. His grandfather was a Saint Venerable who was just invited in. The grandson of a Saint Venerable. No wonder he's so arrogant. It seems that he's so unscrupulous because his grandfather is here. After the others heard, their scalps went numb. They didn't dare to say anything else. His grandfather was a Saint Venerable. Moreover, he was in Qingshan City. They didn't dare to provoke such a terrifying existence. No wonder he dared to provoke Lin Wudi. Lin Xian was also stunned after hearing this. Then, he sneered disdainfully. It turns out that he's a person who uses his grandfather's name to intimidate others. I thought you were some powerful genius. If your grandfather wasn't here, would you dare to be so arrogant? Bai Shanchuan was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. How dare you question me? Kid, I want to duel with you. His eyes were red. He wanted to use his strength to prove himself. I refuse. What if you can't beat me and bring out your grandfather? Lin Xian shook his head. Nonsense. I won't use my grandfather's name. I want to defeat you personally. Bai Shanchuan roared. You don't dare. Are you sure? Lin Xian's lips curled up into a smile. Of course I'm sure. Bai Shanchuan snorted. If I win, I'll disappear from the sight of these two beauties. Okay, I agree to your condition. But if I win, you'll disappear from Hongxiu's sight too. You'll never pester her again. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Bai Shanchuan snorted. Come, I'll show you how powerful I am. There was a special sacred battle platform in the distance. As he spoke, Bai Shanchuan walked forward. Lin Xian hugged the beauties on his left and right and followed him. The surrounding people were stunned. Is there going to be a battle? It was unbelievable. They didn't expect that after a life-and-death battle here a few months ago, there would be someone who dared to provoke Lin Xian. Moreover, it was the grandson of a Saint Venerable. Chapter 40-47. Do you think Lin Wudi dares to fight? That Saint Venerable is in the city. Who knows? Don't you know Lin Wudi's character? It doesn't matter if you're a Saint Venerable or the grandson of a Saint King. He can beat you until you call him Grandpa. On the other side, Murong Qingqing frowned slightly. Brother Xian, hold back. Don't kill him. Otherwise, it'll be troublesome if that Saint Venerable comes. It's impossible for them to fight against a Saint Venerable with their current strength. Lin Xian nodded. Don't worry. I'll let him live for the sake of his grandpa. On the other side, in the Green Mountain Mansion, there was a magnificent hall. All the top experts were gathered there. He was either a powerful elder, or a terrifying Saint Venerable. Among them, there was an old man in a cloud robe. His aura was terrifying. He was a Saint Venerable. He was Bai Shanchuan's grandpa, a powerful existence in the Purple Virtual Palace. Sitting next to him was the chief elder of the Green Mountain sect. At this moment, the great elder seemed to have received the news and was surprised. Oh, what's going on? The other Saint Venerables asked. The great elder of the Green Mountain sect said. Daoist Bai, your grandson seems to be fighting with someone. Do you want me to send someone to stop him? Many sacred venerables looked at sacred venerate Bai. The Saint Venerable Bai was also stunned. Who is Shanchuan going to fight with? I heard it's Lin Wudi. Many people's eyes lit up. Are you talking about Lin Wuti from the Wushuang city? He just killed the sixth prince of the Golden Crow not long ago. Why did he have a conflict with Bai Shanchuan? Discussions broke out one after another. Saint Venerable Bai was also stunned, but then he smiled. It's okay. Shanchuan's strength is above the sixth prince of the Golden House. He's already at the peak of the early stage of the sixth heaven. He's just one step away from the intermediate small saint. His strength shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let the younger generation solve their own problems. It seemed that Saint Venerable Bai was very confident in his grandson. The others nodded and didn't say anything. After all, no matter how terrifying Lin Wuti was, to them, he was just a young junior, nothing more. Even if the other party was extremely talented and could become the great sage in the future, or even an existence above the great sage, that would be a matter of thousands of years later. News of the battle between Lin Xian and Bai Shanchuan quickly spread through Qingshan City. Many people gathered at the ancient ring. Bai Shanchuan stood in the ring and looked down. Brat, come on. I'll let you know the difference between us in this battle. Bai Shanchuan snorted. The surrounding people were discussing spiritedly. Who was this person? He actually dared to challenge Lin Wuti. He was Bai Shanchuan. His grandfather was the lord, and he lived in the mansion. It turned out that he was someone with such a background. Moreover, his cultivation was already at the peak of the early stage of the sixth heavenly layer. Soon, he would enter the middle stage. He was even stronger than the sixth Golden Crow Prince. Perhaps he could really suppress Lin Wuti. No wonder he dared to fight with Lin Wuti. It turned out that he was such a terrifying expert. Hearing the envious voices around him, Bai Shanchuan's lips curled into a proud smile. On the other side, Lin Xian also walked up to the ring. He was expressionless and said plainly, "Let's start quickly. I don't have time to play with you." Play? Do you think I'm playing with you? Bai Shanchuan's eyes flashed with killing intent. He instantly turned into a stream of light and dashed over. What a fast speed! The surrounding people exclaimed. Li Hongxiu also exclaimed. Great void step. Brat, be careful. This is the unique skill of the Purple Virtual Temple. The Great Void Step was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Lin Xian. A palm came down from the sky. He has some strength. Lin Xian's eyes lit up. He originally thought that this person was just relying on his grandfather's reputation. Now it seemed that he had some real skills. His strength was even above the Golden Crow Prince and Jian Qin. Interesting. Let's try it out on you. Lin Xian had just broken through and wanted to give it a try. Now that he met such a top expert, his blood was boiling. His body swayed. His entire body was like a kunping as he dodged instantly. Brat, do you think you can dodge me? Bai Shanchuan sneered and continued to use the Great Void Step. Lin Xian used the kunping movement technique. The two of them were like two bolts of lightning as they shuttled back and forth on the ring. The surrounding people were stunned. They could not catch the two of them at all. They could only see some afterimages. So fast. These two are too strong. Yeah, if I were to fight with them, I would probably be killed instantly. Some of the geniuses from the sacred city were also sweating profusely. The older generation figures sighed as well. We're old. There are new talents in every generation. We've been eliminated by the times. Humph. Purple light palm. Seeing that his opponent's speed was not inferior to his, Bai Shanchuan's face turned cold. His Great Void Step was extremely terrifying in terms of speed. He had never seen anyone in the same realm who was faster than him. Not to mention someone whose cultivation level was lower than his. But now, his opponent's speed was not inferior to his at all. He was even suppressing him. How could he tolerate this? Therefore, he did not compete with his opponent in terms of speed. Instead, he attacked abruptly. She extended her palm towards the void. In her palm, countless purple laws permeated the air. Then, they formed a purple light that shrouded the entire arena. Every ray of light was like a peerless heavenly blade that carried an unusually cold chi. With this palm, his opponent would not be able to escape no matter how fast he was. Another unique skill. Many people exclaimed. They could see that the purple light was equally terrifying. He's indeed the grandson of the Lord. Looks like he's been taught by the Lord all these years. His strength is too strong. I feel that this Bai Shanchuan can fight against a middle minor saint expert. Indeed, Lin Wuti has met his match. What a terrifying palm technique. Lin Xian was also surprised. However, he snorted and threw out a punch. A fist bloomed with radiance, emitting an unparalleled radiance along with the sun. The two of them continued to collide. Every collision was earth-shattering. After 4 blows, Bai Shanchuan's face became extremely solemn. To be honest, although they had not fought much, his opponent's technique had shocked him. He realized that his purple light palm could not do anything to his opponent. His opponent's fist seemed to be able to pierce through the sky. Damn it. I don't believe that I can't do anything to you. Bai Shanchuan gritted his teeth and shouted. He retracted his hand and did not use the purple light palm again. Instead, he kept forming seals. The seals were formed very quickly. He formed thousands of seals in a row. Damn it. Is this the legendary sky-flipping seal? Bai Shanchuan has already learned this unique skill. Please support me. Chapter 40-48. As soon as the voice came out, many people's faces changed drastically. This was a peerless divine power. Legend had it that it could even overturn the heavens. However, it was very difficult to cultivate this kind of technique. Legend had it that not many people in the Purple Void Temple knew it. Most of them were elders. Among those young people, no one had heard of anyone who could use the overturning sky seal. Who would have thought that Bai Shanchuan could use the overturning sky seal now? Kid, let's see how you'll die this time. Bai Shanchuan's lips curled into a cold smile. Not good. Li Hongxiu exclaimed. Murong Qingqing also frowned. Lin Xian's face also froze. What a terrifying aura. His body swayed and he instantly threw out a punch. His entire arm seemed to have turned into a golden dragon, rushing forward. Block it for me. Bai Shanchuan opened his mouth and spat out a huge mountain, blocking in front of him. The mountain law on it was very terrifying. However, it exploded in an instant. Not only that, the fist smashed into his hand and sent him flying. With a crack, his arms turned into a bloody mist. A miserable sound was heard as he vomited blood. Was it broken? Many people screamed. The older generation figures were also stunned. They did not expect the overturning sky seal to be broken by Lin Wuti before it could form. Damn kid, how dare you break my divine power? Bai Shanchuan covered his wound and gritted his teeth as he roared. Lin Xian sneered. You're too slow at forming seals. You won't even be able to make a move. You'll probably be defeated by your opponent. This time, I'm giving face to your grandfather. Otherwise, I could have destroyed your soul with that blow. Those people from the Purple Void Temple also became extremely frightened. They did not expect young Master Bai to be defeated. Damn it, how could it be like this? Young Master Bai, are you alright? Damn Lin Wuti, how dare you hurt our young Master Bai? Do you want to die? They quickly kowtowed and apologized. These people roared crazily. Humph. Lin Xian snorted coldly. His vision was very small. These people held their heads and screamed. They were instantly attacked by his eye technique. All of them were bleeding from their 7 orifices. So powerful. The others were terrified, no longer daring to clamor. You have lost this battle. Disappear from Hongxiu's sight. Lin Xian said coldly. On the other side, Bai Shanchuan struggled to stand up. His somewhat handsome face became extremely ferocious. Damn brat, I haven't lost yet. You were the one who launched a sneak attack just now. Now, you can go to hell for me. As he spoke, he formed another seal with his hands. A small seal flew out from between his eyebrows. It was a palm made of jade. It was very exquisite and very small. As soon as it appeared, it grew bigger with the wind. Bai Shanchuan spat out a mouthful of blood on it, then shouted angrily. Sky-flipping seal. Die for me. What's going on? Everyone was shocked. Wasn't the other party's overturning sky seal already broken? Do you still want to use it? No, Bai Shanchuan's speed was too slow. If it were someone else, he might have been able to succeed. But Lin Wuti's speed was too fast. He simply didn't give his opponent any time to react. Those experts shook their heads. But soon, they said that something was wrong. They realized that Bai Shanchuan didn't form any seals at all. But the small jade hand that he spat out suddenly grew bigger. That hand actually formed a seal. It was like a huge seal that slammed down from the sky. Seeing that seal, someone screamed. That was the sky-flipping seal. How was that possible? How could he use it without forming any seals? What was that? Some of the older experts screamed. They used the sky-flipping seal in advance, condensing it with powerful natural treasures and fusing their power into it. It was a life-saving technique that could be used directly in times of crisis. What? The sky-flipping seal that the sacred master used was fused into the sacred artifact. The surrounding people were all stunned. Oh no, Brother Xian. Murong Qingqing also exclaimed. That wasn't Bai Shanchuan's power at all. That was the power of the sacred master. Damn it, how dare you cheat? Li Hongxiu was also furious. Kid, retreat. There was no need to fight with him anymore. He had already lost. It was too late. Bai Shanchuan sneered and locked onto Lin Xian. Lin Xian felt a fatal danger. Was that the real sky-flipping seal? Boz! He roared angrily, and a dragon-shaped sword soul instantly appeared in his hand. With a roar, endless light shone so brightly that everyone couldn't open their eyes. Meanwhile, he waved the dragon-shaped sword chi and slashed down, colliding with the sky-flipping seal in the sky. Boom! 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 A violent explosion sounded, and everyone kept retreating. However, many people shook their heads. It was over. Lin Wuti was dead for sure this time. They didn't expect Bai Shanchuan to have such a trump card. Not to mention Lin Wuti, they reckoned that no one below the sacred master level could resist it. After all, it was a life-saving treasure. However, they were soon stunned. That was because they discovered that the cyclic sky seal had been sliced apart by the sword. The cyclic sky seal in the sky had been split into two. Bai Shanchuan also vomited blood and flew backward. A crack appeared between his eyebrows and spread all the way to his stomach. The crack was getting bigger and bigger, and his entire body was dyed red with blood. Bai Shanchuan screamed in horror. How was that possible? His opponent had broken his sky-flipping seal. And he had injured him. That was unbelievable. That was a life-saving treasure that his grandfather had personally given him. How could his opponent have broken it? The others were also stunned. They didn't expect that Bai Shanchuan would be the one to lose, and his life might even be in danger. The dragon-shaped sword shadow in the sky was still descending, and Bai Shanchuan was about to die. At the same time, in the mansion of Qingshan City, the sacred masters and martial venerables were chatting and laughing. All of a sudden, Saint Bai spoke up through Kongmang. A jade pendant on his waist suddenly shattered. Oh no, Shanchuan is in danger. With that, he tore open the void and disappeared. Boom! In the arena, Bai Shanchuan was in despair. His life-saving treasure was gone. Was he really going to die? Grandpa, save me! He screamed crazily. With a loud boom, a huge palm directly blasted the dragon-shaped sword chi away. Moreover, Lin Xian was also hit by the power. His pupils constricted, and he immediately performed the void-walking technique and appeared in another space. Where Lin Xian was, the void shattered, and a black hole appeared that connected to the netherworld. Terrifying. That was the real sky-flipping seal. Who was it? Was it a sacred master? Everyone screamed. Brother Xian, Murong Qingqing, and Li Hongxiu were also extremely nervous. However, when they saw Lin Xian appear in another direction, they all let out a sigh of relief. Lin Xian's face was extremely cold. If he didn't have the space divine ability and the heavenly secret divine eyes, he would have been in danger. When a sacred master attacked, he could only dodge in advance. If he reacted and dodged again, he would definitely die. That should be Bai Shanchuan's grandfather, Sacred Master Bai, right? Chapter 40-49. Who would have thought that the Purple Virtual Palace was so despicable that they dared to break the rules of the second astral realm? Lin Xian's cold voice was heard. The others felt numb. Indeed, a sacred master was not allowed to attack anyone below the sacred master level. But the attack just now was obviously merciless. If Lin Xian was hit, he would definitely be smashed into pieces. How could you be so ruthless at such a young age? How dare you injure my grandson like this? Sacred Master Bai's face was extremely cold. Although he had blocked the attack just now, Bai Shanchuan's injury was beyond his expectation. The sword mark on his body was too terrifying. The aura left on it was so sharp that it shocked him. If Bai Shanchuan was alone, he would not be able to heal the sword mark. I'm ruthless. Lin Xian laughed. Do you think everyone is an idiot? Why don't you ask who was the one who used a forbidden weapon to kill me? You're the one who left the sky-flipping seal to him. That's your power. Your grandson wants to kill me and I'm not allowed to fight back. Your grandson is despicable and shameless. Not only did you not educate him, you even protected him. And you're even more despicable and shameless than your grandson. You actually want to kill a young genius. A crooked stick will have a crooked shadow. Sacred Master Bai was so angry that his nose was crooked. He was a sacred master and no one dared to provoke him. But this brat in front of him actually acted so recklessly. Space tore open, and the other holy venerates appeared. When they saw this scene, their expressions sank as well. Because they were sacred masters, they had to protect the dignity of sacred masters. Young man, you've gone too far. Didn't your sacred city teach you how to respect your elders? One of them said coldly. Humph. I respect true heroes. As for those despicable and shameless people who attack the younger generation, I despise them no matter how high their cultivation is. Good, good, good. Today, I'll represent Wushuang City to teach you a lesson. Sacred Master Bai was so angry that he laughed. He waved his hand and the sky-flipping seal was thrown out again. The surrounding people went crazy. If this attack continued, Bai Shanchuan would be half dead or half crippled. His soul would probably be destroyed. This Lin Wuti was too arrogant. That's right. Normally, it was fine for him to go against those young geniuses. But now, he actually dared to disregard the sacred venerables. He probably wouldn't have a good ending. The other holy venerates did the same, watching coldly. They also felt that the other party was too arrogant and needed to be properly suppressed. Fight me. Look at what this is. Lin Xian took out the Wushuang token again. He didn't dodge at all. The unparalleled medallion blossomed with light, and a voice sounded from within. What? You dare to make a move against me? Accompanying him was a young man who looked to be around 15 or 16 years old. As soon as he appeared, he gave off an extremely terrifying aura. Wang! The cataclysmic seal in the sky was instantly shattered by the youth's palm. Not only that, but one of Saint White's arms had also exploded into a bloody mist. Ah! He screamed miserably, his face pale. His holy blood pierced through heaven and earth. Oh my heavens! What's going on? 100 Saint Venerables are injured. This was impossible, right? The surrounding people were all dumbfounded. The eyelids of the other holy venerates twitched wildly. A wave of fear gushed out from the bottom of their hearts. The Holy King's phantom. They looked at the handsome youth in front of them, and their faces became extremely solemn. The others also looked over. Holy King. This young man is actually a Holy King. Could he be the unparalleled Holy King? Everyone knew that there was a Holy King in every holy city, but very few had actually seen a Holy King. Hence, they didn't know that the Holy King looked so young. What? Are you going to make a move against the people of Wushuang City? The unparalleled Holy King's phantom asked after he came out. Holy King White, quickly say that I wouldn't dare. This is a misunderstanding. My grandson is useless and offended the genius of Wushuang City. I'm going to punish him now. As he spoke, he recovered his arm and slapped Bai Shanchuan's face. Slap! Bai Shanchuan's face was smashed, and he fell to the ground, wailing like a ghost. He couldn't believe that his grandfather would hit him so hard. Then, Saint White looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, Forgive me, young master. I was just playing with you just now. Humph. Lin Xian sneered. Playing with me? If he didn't have the Wushuang order, he would have been killed. Indeed, the unparalleled Holy King's phantom sneered. Playing with me? Then I'll play with you too. Take my attack. Saint White was scared out of his wits when he heard that. Although it was just a phantom, he was still a Holy King. His means were not something that Saint White could withstand. Hence, he quickly said, Holy King, please calm down. I won't dare to make a move against Wushuang City anymore. Young Master Lin, on the account that I know my mistake, I beg of young Master Lin to let me off. The Saint Master was so powerful that countless elders of the Green Mountain tribe came out to greet him personally as soon as he arrived. But now, he was bowing down in front of Lin Xian. Coupled with the fact that he was so arrogant just now, it was really ironic. Seeing that Lin Xian was unmoved, Saint White gritted his teeth and looked at Bai Shanchuan. It's all your fault, you little bastard. How dare you offend young Master Lin? Get over here. I'll beat you to death today. He conjured a whip of law and whipped Bai Shanchuan's body. Bai Shanchuan's flesh was torn apart. After a few thousand lashes, Bai Shanchuan was beaten beyond recognition. His flesh was badly mangled, but he still had a breath left in him. Everyone's scalp went numb. This Saint Lord Bai was really ruthless. He was even so ruthless to his own grandson. It seemed like Saint White was really scared. Lin Xian had a cold smirk on his face the entire time. This matter still depended on his senior brother. Seeing that, the unparalleled Holy King's phantom said, "I'll spare your life today for the sake of the Green Mountain Tribe's birthday. If you dare to make a move against the people of Wushuang City, I'll let you know what it means to be dead." After saying that, the unparalleled Holy King's phantom disappeared. Saint White's back was drenched in sweat. The other Holy Kings were also sweating profusely. At this moment, the way they looked at Lin Xian had changed. Damn it! This kid was here on behalf of the unparalleled Holy King. His identity was really extraordinary. He was not weaker than them. The people of the Green Mountain Tribe were stunned. A few elders quickly walked over and said, "This way, please. Please forgive us for not being a good host." They respectfully invited Lin Xian and his group in. Those Holy Kings' faces were gloomy. They did not say a word and returned to the main hall. The surrounding people were in an uproar. It was really exciting. They reckoned that Bai Shanchuan would not dare to come out and show off in the future. They wanted to spread the news. But soon, the people of the Purple Void Palace came to warn them. Whoever dared to spread the news would be killed without mercy. These people knew that the Purple Void Palace would not let the news spread for the sake of a Holy King's reputation. So, most people did not know about it. Only a small number of people who were watching the battle knew about it. But it was enough. Chapter 40-50. At this moment, these sacred venerables and the elders of the Qingshan clan were all in awe of Lin Xian. Lin Xian and the others felt uncomfortable being surrounded by a group of old monsters, so they found an excuse to leave the hall after a while. After leaving, Li Hongxiu heaved a sigh of relief. "Great, I won't be bothered by that guy anymore. I have to thank you this time. It's nothing. Let's go. The scenery over there is pretty good. Let's go take a look." Lin Xian brought the two beauties to play around in the mansion. On the other side, the atmosphere in the hall had also eased up a little. I didn't expect this Lin Wudi to be valued so much that he even brought the unparalleled token. I wonder if he has become a personal disciple? He should be, right? Although he is strong, it will take a few hundred years for him to fully mature. Only by relying on the Wushuang token can you fight against us. What we really need to see is the pilgrim roll. It is said that there are a few geniuses who have the strength to enter the pilgrim roll. I wonder what kind of bloody storm will be stirred up for this roll. That's not very likely. Although these rising geniuses are strong, it is still too difficult for them to enter the pilgrim roll. Every single person on that list was a world-shaking powerhouse. Someone else is coming. Suddenly, a sacred venerate looked into the distance. The other sacred venerables also stood up. It seems that an old friend has come. Let's go out and welcome him. Sure enough, another sacred venerate came. Qingshan City was once again in an uproar. However, Lin Xian and the others didn't know that at this moment, they were sitting in the pavilion, feeling the breeze and looking at the fish in the pond. They were very relaxed. "Big Brother Jean, your swordsmanship is really too powerful. With your pointers, my swordsmanship actually improved again. That's right. In just 2 days, our swordsmanship has improved. It's really incredible. At this moment, a few excited voices came from the courtyard opposite the pond. Then, a young man's voice sounded. You are all geniuses of the sword. I'm just giving you some guidance. I'll teach you another move. Go take a look. It's the sword geniuses of the Myriad Swords Pavilion teaching sword skills. Let's go listen too. Many people surrounded them. Among them, there were many people from the Qingshan clan. Oh, Lin Xian's brows twitched when he heard this. Myriad Swords Pavilion, Big Brother Zhan, when did another expert appear in Jianghe? To be honest, he had seen many sword saints, but there was only one that could enter his eyes, and that was Wan Jinyi. He didn't even take a liking to Jian Qin, so why was there another genius in the way of the sword here? Let's go and have a look. Lin Xian, Murong Qingqing, and Li Hongxiu walked down from the pavilion. They walked on the water and crossed the pond. Then, he walked to the courtyard next door. Many people had gathered in the courtyard next door. A young man and 3 people from the Qingshan clan were standing in front of them. A young girl and 2 young men. At this moment, he was extremely excited. That man with a long sword on his back should be the so-called Big Brother Zhan. Someone exclaimed from the side. Zhan Xiongfei. They didn't expect him to be here too. He was the genius disciple of the previous generation. Yeah, his strength had already reached the intermediate minor saint realm, and his sword skills were even better. They would definitely benefit from his guidance. Countless people were discussing. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. The previous generation of the Myriad Swords Pavilion's disciple. No wonder he was so excited. He should be around 500 years older than them. He was from the same generation as Fu Hongye. The young girl and the 2 young men were around 15 or 16 years old. Although they were young, their qi wasn't weak. They were both kings. As expected of a big clan. A 14 or 15-year-old king would be a top overlord in other worlds. The young girl's sword technique was a soft sword technique, like a cool breeze. It was ethereal, but it was strange and tricky. It was like an antelope's horn, and it couldn't be seen clearly. At this moment, Zhan Xiongfei looked at this scene and nodded slightly. Not bad, but the speed of her attack should be faster. Don't treat the sword as a weapon. Treat it as a part of your body. It's like treating it as your arm. Only then can you achieve the unity of man and sword better. Also, you have to change your state of mind. You have to imagine yourself as a gust of wind. What you practice is the wind sword skill. You have to integrate yourself into the sword skill. After hearing this, the young girl nodded. Although she didn't fully understand, she still did as she was told. Sure enough, the sword skill became more ethereal. This time, it was as if she couldn't see clearly. The surrounding geniuses exclaimed. As expected of Zhan Xiongfei. He could enlighten people with just a few words. Thank you, Big Brother Zhan. The young girl was very happy. To be honest, according to age, Zhan Xiongfei was old enough to be the ancestor of these 3 young men. However, the status of the Green Mountain clan was high. Therefore, they were treated as peers. Alright, I'll give you some pointers on your prairie fire sword skill. Zhan Xiongfei nodded and looked at the other young man. That young man was incomparably excited. He pulled out a fiery red sword. With a twist of his wrist, the sword pierced out. Flames danced in the sky, burning fiercely. With a single slash, a crack appeared in the void. Many people exclaimed. It seemed that this young man was also a genius. Zhan Xiongfei said, "The power is very good, but it's not enough. When you attack, raise your arm an inch higher. When you stop, move your arm an inch to the left. Try again. That young man's face was red. He nodded. According to Zhang Xiongfei's instructions, he attacked again. This time, he was actually able to split open 2 cracks in the void. Great, the power has become stronger. The young man was excited. The others also exclaimed. This Zhang Xiongfei was really amazing. Brother Zhang is really a sword genius. Now that I've seen it, I'm really impressed. Impressed. Many people began to flatter him. However, at this moment, laughter came from the crowd. Who dared to laugh at this time? Did they not want to live anymore? Zhang Xiongfei's face also darkened. Oh, I wonder who it is. Do you have an opinion about my words? You can come out and give me some pointers. When he spoke, his gaze was also very small. Soon, it locked onto a place. The others also looked over. In the next moment, they were discussing what beautiful women. They were the first to see 2 beautiful women. They were like fairies. Even Zhang Xiongfei was stunned. However, soon, someone screamed. Isn't that Lin Wuti? Indeed, the person between the 2 peerless beauties was Lin Xian. The laughter from before was also made by Lin Xian. At this moment, there was still a smile on his face. When he saw many people with strange expressions, he said, "Sorry, I couldn't help it because it was too funny." "What are you laughing at?" The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion roared. "Damn it, it's that guy again. He's too detestable." Their chief disciple was killed by that woman next to him. Moreover, it was closely related to Lin Wuti. They wished they could tear her into pieces. Now, she was laughing at their senior brother Zhang again. Chapter 40-51. Zhang Xiongfei was also stunned. Then, he narrowed his eyes. "So you're Lin Wuti." Then, he looked at Murong Qingqing. "You're the one who killed junior brother Jian Qin." A cold light appeared in his eyes. Xian also stopped smiling. "Why? Do you want to take revenge for Jian Qin? Today is the birthday of the Qingshan clan. It's not suitable to see blood. Revenge can be done another day. But let me ask you, why are you laughing? Are you unhappy with me?" Lin Xian said, "I'm laughing because you're misleading people. And these people didn't know. If you cultivate according to what you said, even if you're a genius, you'll become trash." When he said that, the crowd was in an uproar. What's going on? Is he refuting Zhang Xiongfei this time? The people of the Wangjian Pavilion also roared. Nonsense. Lin Wuti, don't go overboard. Zhang Xiongfei also laughed. I thought that Lin Wuti was some kind of person. It turns out that he's just a clown. You actually said that I'm misleading people. Ask yourself, am I misleading people? The girl from the Qingshan clan stood out and said, "What do you know? After Big Brother Zhang taught me, my sword skills became more powerful than before." Another young man also jumped out and said, "You don't know how powerful Big Brother Zhang is." Everyone also nodded. Yes, Zhang Xiongfei's strength in the way of the sword is obvious to all. Moreover, with his guidance, the power of the sword skills could be increased instantly. Such a person is misleading people? What a joke. Lin Xian was not angry after hearing that. He looked at the girl and said, "You're still young and don't understand. What nonsense are you talking about? I think you're just jealous of Big Brother Zhang." The girl sneered. That young man also said, yes, you're jealous of Big Brother Jean's talent. You can't beat Big Brother Jean, so you can only slander him. Our Qing Shan clan doesn't welcome you. Hurry up and chase him out. The young girl gave the order. The surrounding people were also in an uproar. The people of the Wanjian pavilion sneered. You want to question our senior apprentice brother Jean? You really don't know the meaning of death. Zhang Xiongfei also said, Lin Wuti, I admit that you have some strength, but you are too arrogant and don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. You don't have the right to tell me what to do. Cultivate for another 500 years. It's you. You don't have the right. Lin Xian shook his head and looked at the three young men from the Green Mountain clan. Forget it, I originally wanted to kindly remind you not to go down the wrong path. But since you don't appreciate it, what does it have to do with me? He shook his head and prepared to leave with Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu. The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion sneered. They thought that Lin Wuti was just looking for an excuse to leave. However, the girl from the Qingshan clan said, Stop. What right do you have to say that Big Brother Jean is leading people astray? Big Brother Jean has indeed helped me. Hurry up and apologize to Big Brother Jean. Yeah, that's right. Apologize, or I'm not letting you go today. The two young men also walked over and said coldly. He, kid, did you hear that? Hurry up and apologize to our senior brother Jean. The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion sneered. Zhang Xiongfei's lips curled into a smile. This time, they were not only here to celebrate the birthday, but also to carry out a more important mission. If they could curry favor with the Green Mountain clan and build a relationship with them, they would benefit greatly in the future. Now, it seemed that he had already achieved that step. So what if this Lin Wuti was strong? He had offended the Green Mountain clan. He had no fate with the following fortune. Apologize to him. Lin Xian smiled. He was not worthy. Lin Wuti, watch your words. Don't think that I don't dare to attack you. Zhang Xiongfei was also angry. Lin Xian had provoked him time and time again. Did he really think that he did not dare to attack him? You better kowtow and apologize to me now. Otherwise, I will let you know how powerful I am. How powerful you are. Just based on your trash comments on swordsmanship. Lin Xian did not leave. Instead, he stopped in his tracks. He looked at the girl and said, You said that Zhang Xiongfei taught you a sword technique, so the power of your sword technique increased, right? Then I say that he is wrong. If I teach you a way to double the power of your sword technique, would you believe me or him? Double the power of your sword technique. The girl was obviously stunned. That's impossible. She shook her head because she did not dare to imagine it. Kid, keep bragging. The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also snorted. Zhang Xiongfei also smiled. My guidance to her has already optimized her sword technique. If she wants to improve it, she will have to make a breakthrough in her cultivation. That's why I said that you are misleading her. Lin Xian snorted. He looked at the little girl and said, You are wrong. The weakness of your sword technique is not the speed of your attack, nor is it the problem of your state of mind. It is the most fundamental problem. You are left-handed, so it is obviously a mistake to use your right hand to attack. Now, you are using your left hand to perform the sword technique just now. What's going on? Left-handed. Nonsense. The surrounding people did not believe it. The girl was also stunned. She was left-handed. How come she never knew that? No one had told her before. She looked at Zhang Xiongfei. Zhang Xiongfei sneered. It doesn't matter. Didn't he want to compete with me? Then try using your left hand. Don't hold back. I will let him know the difference between us. I believe in Brother Jean. After the girl heard this, she put the sword in her right hand in her left hand and looked at Lin Wudi. I want to see how you know that I am left-handed. As she said that, she stabbed the sword in her left hand and performed the wind swordsmanship. In the next moment, everyone was stunned. They could not catch the girl's sword technique at all. They could not even see the sword light. They could only hear a terrifying crack in the void. After the girl finished performing, she was also stunned. What's going on? Is this the wind swordsmanship? Why does it feel so terrifying? Boz. The people of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were dumbfounded. Zhang Xiongfei's pupils constricted. Impossible. He screamed. The power was indeed much stronger than before. Could it be that she has broken through? He stared fixedly at the young girl and discovered that the young girl's cultivation had not broken through at all. This girl is really left-handed. Zhang Tian, the power has really doubled. The surrounding people screamed. The girls screamed as well. No way, I did it. I really did it. Her two companions were also stunned. The youth walked out and asked, "Then tell me, how did you improve my swordsmanship?" Everyone looked over. Previously, the youth could only create one spatial crack. Under Zhang Xiongfei's guidance, he could create two spatial cracks in an instant. That was already very heaven-defying. They wanted to see if Lin Xian could do anything this time. The last time must have been a fluke. A blind cat meeting a dead mouse. Yes, that's right. How can he surpass our senior brother Jean in terms of swordsmanship? The people of Net Sword Pavilion gritted their teeth. Zhang Xiongfei's face was also extremely gloomy. You practice the prairie fire swordsmanship, right? Lin Xian asked. Yes, the youth nodded. Can you double the power of the prairie fire swordsmanship? Chapter 4052. Lin Xian shook his head. I can't double your prairie fire sword technique. The young man was stunned. The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also laughed loudly. I told you, this kid was just lucky. Zhang Xiongfei also sneered. He was scared to death. He really thought that the other party was a terrifying genius, but now it seemed that he was just a little lucky. However, Lin Xian said, I can't double your prairie fire sword technique, but I can double your sword technique. The surrounding people were stunned. What's the difference between the two? Zhang Xiongfei also snorted coldly. Deliberately mystifying. Lin Xian said, Prairie fire sword technique is a fire elemental sword technique, but you're not suitable for fire elemental sword techniques. You're suitable for earth elemental sword techniques. Therefore, your prairie fire sword technique is the worst choice. You should cultivate an earth elemental sword technique. At this point, Lin Xian waved his hand, and the endless earth condensed in his hand, forming a heavy sword. He threw it to the other party. With a boom, the void trembled. Everyone was shocked. How heavy is this sword? Can this young man withstand it? The young man was also stunned. Is he really suitable for such a wide-open sword technique? Lin Xian said, You can give it a try. The young man waved it a few times, and he felt that his body was about to collapse. However, in an instant, he felt a new wave of power rising in his body. Boom! 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 One strike, two strikes. Although it was very slow and looked a little clumsy, its power was much stronger than before. The sword chi was released, and 4 cracks appeared in the void. Its power was twice as strong as before. Heavy edgeless heavy sword, this is the most suitable for you. He's already so powerful without cultivating such a wide-open sword technique. If he cultivates it, its power will increase exponentially. Really? The young man was also stunned. He said, "This is great." He felt like he was in a dream. The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion were dumbfounded. Zhang Xiongfei's expression became extremely ugly. Damn it, the other party actually succeeded again. Now, he knew that this couldn't be a coincidence. Was Yi Futian's attainments in the way of the swords so terrifying? Even though Zhang Xian had managed to raise the prowess of their swordsmanship with his guidance, that was only on the surface. The gap between the two sides was too obvious. What about me? The last young man asked. The others also looked over. They also wanted to know what Lin Xian would say next. Lin Xian looked at him and said, "You're not suited for swordsmanship, you're suited for boxing. Give up on swordsmanship and switch to fist techniques. That's what suits you." Fist techniques. That young man's eyes flickered, although he had many doubts now. However, the first 2 companions had changed. Let him believe unconditionally. "Thank you, big brother. I've wronged you. I apologize." That young woman was extremely embarrassed. The 2 youths also said, "That's right, big brother. We were confused before and didn't know it all. If it weren't for your reminder, we would have been killed." When Zhang Xiongfei heard this, he almost spat out a mouthful of blood. His entire body was trembling with anger. Damn it, was he harming others? Damn brat. I'm not convinced. I want to compete with you. I definitely won't lose to you in swordsmanship. Zhang Xiongfei finally couldn't hold it in any longer and roared crazily. Forget it. You're not Big Brother's match at all. That's right. You almost destroyed all of us. You still have the face to stand here. It's already very good that we didn't chase you out. I advise you to leave quickly." The young woman and the 2 youths waved their hands impatiently. Damn it. Zhang Xiongfei was furious. The people from the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also had ugly expressions. When had they ever been looked down upon like this? Damn it, it was all because of this brat. It was all because of this Lin Wuti that he was looked down upon. He had to kill him. Zhang Xiongfei stood out and shouted coldly. "Do you dare? You're not my match. In terms of swordsmanship, even if you train for another 500 years, you won't be able to beat me. I'm not interested." Lin Xian shook his head. Damn it, you have to fight today even if you don't want to. Having said that, Zhang Xiongfei waved his hand. Countless sword chi flew out from his fingertip. The sword chi carried a vast aura. It was a water sword. His opponent was a water sword saint. Buzz not good. Big brother is in danger. Quickly dodge it. The young woman screamed. She was very nervous. The others were also surprised. Although Zhang Xiongfei was slapped in the face, he was still an expert of the previous generation after all. Could Lin Wuti block it? This was a true intermediate minor saint. Lin Xian snorted coldly when he saw this scene. He pointed out a finger. Sword chi spread out from his fingertip. With a puchit sound, the finger landed on the sword chi. Immediately, the monstrous sword chi was destroyed. How could this be? He actually found the weakness in an instant. Zhang Xiongfei couldn't believe it. Damn it, he must be lucky. He waved his sword and changed it again. At this moment, it was still a monstrous wave. However, there was a murderous intent in the sword chi. It was terrifying. This was a double sword chi. There was a peerless murderous intent hidden under the waves. Let's see what you can do this time. The surrounding people were dumbfounded. There was so much sword chi around them that they couldn't block it. They could only dodge it. However, once they moved, they were afraid that the true killing move would be revealed. It could be said that all possibilities were sealed. This was a sure kill move. One had to admit that Zhang Xiongfei was really too powerful. Lin Xian sighed. I've said it before. You're no match for me in terms of swordsmanship. He waved his sword 3 times to the front and left, creating 3 cracks in the sword chi. These 3 swords slashed at the opponent's weak points. Therefore, the power of the sword chi was reduced by half. The remaining sword chi was shattered by Lin Xian's palm, ping ping ping. How could this be? Zhang Xiongfei took 3 steps back. His face was filled with shock. Had the other party found another flaw in his plan? Damn it! He clenched his fists. Did his opponent really surpass him in terms of swordsmanship? Every strike was aimed at his weakest point. It could break his swordsmanship instantly. He really couldn't believe that a young man could do this. You're not convinced? Then take a sword from me. At this point, Lin Xian also pointed out a finger. A sword chi flew out. It was also the water vision. It rotated in the sky. Humph, block it for me. Zhang Xiongfei roared angrily. It formed a sword light facing the sky and slashed toward the other party. He didn't believe that the other party could hurt him. His strength far surpassed this Lin Wudi. Puff! The void in front of him shattered. Zhang Xiongfei's pupils constricted. He missed. Was this sort of feint? Damn it! He knew that he had fallen into a trap. He hurriedly retreated and withdrew his sword to block around him. The nomological laws that filled the sky enveloped his body tightly. Chapter 4053. Damn it, it's not a fake move. He realized that the move that he had thought was a trap had actually hit his shoulder and sent him flying. He kept retreating while vomiting blood. His arm hung down and there was a bloody hole in it. Damn it, he felt that he couldn't hold the sword in his hand anymore. His opponent had actually managed to injure him in an instant. You can't even block my sword. You don't have the right to be arrogant in front of me. Lin Xian shook his head. Damn it, how dare you injure me? I won't let you go. Zhang Xiongfei was completely enraged. Not only was he slapped in the face in front of so many people, but he was also injured. This made him feel humiliated. He couldn't wait to find a hole to hide in. And all of this was because of the person in front of him. He wanted to kill him. Humph, you're courting death. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian waved his hand and the 5-element sword flew out and shrouded his opponent. The 5 elements law circled around each other and all kinds of terrifying sword shadows completely repelled his opponent. Puchi Zhang Xiongfei vomited another mouthful of blood. The surrounding people couldn't bear to watch anymore because it was too embarrassing. Senior brother, are you alright? The people of Myriad Swords Pavilion exclaimed. At the same time, in a pavilion far away, a few figures leaned against the window and looked at this scene, shaking their heads slightly. This Zhang Xiongfei is really an idiot. In this room, there were 3 people standing by the window. The aura of these 3 people was very mysterious. There was a mysterious rune between their eyebrows. It made people feel pain in their eyes when they looked at it. They couldn't look at it directly. The one who sneered at this moment was a man by the window. This Lin Wuti isn't simple. Although he's just an early minor saint, his attainment in Sword Dao has far surpassed Zhang Xiongfei. He has even reached an unbelievable level. He's simply a genius in Sword Dao. I'm guessing that his talent in the Sword Dao isn't any weaker than Wan Jianyi. It's a pity that he's not in Myriad Swords Pavilion. Otherwise, he would be even more terrifying. The last woman was wearing a green-white robe. She looked down without saying a word. Junior sister, you should say a few words as well. The woman's eyes flashed and she softly said. It was a pity. Even if he wasn't in the 10,000 Swords Pavilion, he wouldn't be able to stop his rise in the path of the sword. I really want to compete with him. My limitless sword art and his sword Dao. Which one of us is stronger? A shocking light flashed in the woman's eyes. Below, Zhang Xiongfei spent a lot of effort to break open the 5-element sword formation. At this moment, his hair was disheveled and his eyes were bloodshot. They were filled with a terrifying killing intent. Everyone was trembling. Perhaps only Lin Wuti would be able to withstand the wrath of such an expert. Damn brat, you've completely pissed me off. Die for me. Countless sword lights appeared on his body, and it was obvious that he had activated the 10,000 swords return to origin. His strength was much stronger than before. Not good, retreat quickly. The surrounding people screamed crazily. After activating the 10,000 swords return to origin, he was clearly going all out. Turning into a stream of light, Zhang Xiongfei charged out. Older brother Xian, be careful. Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu brought the girl and the 2 young men to a faraway place. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. I'll play with you then. However, before he could make a move, a thunderous sound echoed in the void. As soon as the sound was heard, a sword light blocked Zhang Xiongfei's path. Zhang Xiongfei didn't make a move. He turned his head and said, "Let me make a move. I have the confidence to defeat him." Humph, you've disgraced the 10,000 Swords Pavilion. You still have the face to make a move. In the void, a man walked over. He stepped on the sword Qi, and his aura shook the entire place. His appearance caused the entire place to tremble. The weapons in everyone's hands were trembling non-stop. What a terrifying sword Dao. Who is this man? It's Wan Jianyi. He's here too. He's a genius on the pilgrim list. Moreover, he's an extremely terrifying existence on the pilgrim list. These people were dumbfounded. Lin Xian was also stunned. His expression turned solemn. Wan Jianyi. He felt a great threat. This Wan Jianyi has already reached the late stage of the minor saint realm. He's too strong. Zhang Xiongfei and the others couldn't compare to him. Is this the strength of the people on the pilgrim list? Lin Xian took a deep breath. He knew that these people were powerful. These people had suppressed their cultivation base on Heavenly Fate Star. After leaving Heavenly Star, he had only seen Yuquan. Youquan's strength was also very strong. However, Lin Xian felt that it wasn't impossible to defeat him. He felt that Youquan's strength should be similar to Youquan's. However, it didn't seem to be the case now. Wan Jianyi's aura was much stronger than Youquan's. It seemed that the gap between the people on the pilgrim list was huge. That secluded spring was probably ranked last. Wan Jianyi could definitely be ranked in the top 3. Step back. Wan Jianyi said coldly. Zhang Xiongfei was helpless. However, he didn't dare to go against Wan Jianyi. He could only clench his teeth and step aside. Wan Jianyi looked at Lin Xian again and said coldly. I heard that you talked about Sword Dao in front of us. Who gave you the courage to do so? Lin Xian laughed. How arrogant. Are you the only people in the world who can talk about Sword Dao? I'll talk about it today. Come and bite me. The surrounding people were stunned. Zhang Xiongfei couldn't believe it. This guy actually dared to provoke Wang Jinyi. He's too reckless. Wang Jinyi only needed one move to kill him. If he wanted to kill this kid, he would also need one move. Sure enough, he's still as arrogant as before. However, this is the real world. Without the suppression of the Great Tao, do you think you can fight against me? You'll know if you can try. Lin Xian took a step forward. Although Wang Jinyi gave him a fatal threat, so what? He wasn't afraid of anyone in a life-and-death battle. Even a Saint Venerable bowed in front of him, let alone Wang Jinyi. The atmosphere between heaven and earth was getting more and more intense. In everyone's eyes, there were only two peerless sword lights confronting each other. The endless void collapsed and a terrifying black hole appeared in the sky. Stop! This scene attracted the attention of the Green Mountain tribe. A terrifying elder quickly walked over. Both of you, please give us some face. Kid, you're very lucky. We'll spare you this time. However, I advise you to leave quickly. Otherwise, if you see me in the Green Mountain world, you won't be so lucky. Having said that, he turned around and left. The others heaved a sigh of relief. Even the elder from Green Mountain City heaved a sigh of relief. Although Wang Jinyi was much younger than him, his sword Dao made his hair stand on end. This Wang Jinyi was too incredible. Lin Xian was also surprised. What was the Green Mountain world? Was he going there? Why hadn't he heard of it before? It seemed that so many people from the sacred city didn't come just for the birthday celebration. There must be some unknown secret. Chapter 40-54. As he was thinking, Lin Xian's eyebrows suddenly twitched, and a golden light appeared in his eyes. He turned his head and looked behind him. There was a pavilion in the distance, and he felt an extremely terrifying aura. When he turned his head, he only saw a figure disappear in a flash. However, with his heavenly secret god eyes, he could clearly see it. It was a beautiful woman in a green and white Taoist robe, and there was a strange rune between her eyebrows. He had seen that rune on Chao Tianqing's forehead before. Was she from the Limitless sect? He could sense a mysterious way of the sword coming from the other party. She was also a terrifying sword saint. Thinking of this, Lin Xian's eyes suddenly emitted two sword lights that pierced into the void. At the same time, the woman from the Limitless sect who wanted to leave was stunned. She felt the sword intent and suddenly turned her head. There was also a flicker in her beautiful eyes. The two sword Dao collided in the void, directly shattering the void. What's going on? Is there another battle? Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu came to Lin Xian's side. Lin Xian said, "It's fine, let's go." On the other side, the woman from the Limitless sect's eyes flashed. Interesting. This kid actually discovered our existence. The few people beside him were also very surprised. His sword chi was more piercing than expected. They were looking forward to fighting with him more and more. The three figures gradually disappeared into the void. Lin Xian and the other two also left. Murong Qingqing said, "I'm afraid more and more experts will come, and there will be many sacred venerables this time. If the sacred venerables of the Golden Crow clan and the Myriad Sword Pavilion appear, I'm afraid we'll be in danger." Lin Xian also frowned. That was true. He said that they probably won't attack openly, so we're still safe on the surface. I'm afraid that they'll attack behind their backs. Moreover, it seems that another Green Mountain world has appeared today. I wonder what it's like. Do you know? He looked at Li Hongxiu. Li Hongxiu said that she knew a bit, but she had heard that the Green Mountain race had some secrets and trump cards. There seemed to be an ancestral land called the Green Mountain World. Every once in a while, he would open it. It was probably time for him to open it this time, which was why so many people were attracted. Needless to say, this Green Mountain World must have something to do with that Saint King. They could only take it one step at a time. Lin Xian took a deep breath, and the three of them prepared to return to the main hall. But at this moment, they suddenly felt a terrifying aura pressing down on them. Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu's expressions changed. Even Lin Xian abruptly turned his head. A cold light burst out from his eyes. Two figures appeared on their left. Both of them had scales on their bodies, and terrifying dragon blood was surging from them. What a powerful bloodline aura! Murong Qingqing frowned. Li Hongxiu also said, "Dragons." These two men stared at Lin Xian and the other two. "You must be that Lin Wudi. Who are you?" "People from the Thousand Demon City." Lin Xian asked in a deep voice. "Us? Can't you feel it? We are dragons." These two people's eyes were filled with endless arrogance. Dragons were the king of all beasts. They were incomparably powerful, and they had the capital to look down on everything. It was not the first time that Lin Xian had seen dragons. He had killed many dragons before. But this time, he could clearly feel that the dragon blood in these two people was unusually strong. Obviously, they were not ordinary dragons, but extremely powerful dragons. He did not know why they were looking for him. The two of them laughed. "Don't be nervous, we won't do anything to you yet. We just want to see who is so arrogant to call himself invincible. Even our crown prince does not dare to use your title." Quickly change this title, or you will die miserably. Crown Prince. Li Hongxiu frowned. The Crown Prince of Dragons. Why hadn't she heard of it before? However, Lin Xian's pupils shrank. He remembered the existence in the nest of 10,000 dragons in the true spirit world. Were these people under the other party's command? Dragons existed in all realms, but the one in the nest of 10,000 dragons was obviously stronger. And at that time, it was rumored that there was a dragon crown prince, the son of the dragon emperor, with a heaven-defying bloodline. He was a saint at birth, and now he did not know what realm he had reached, but it was definitely incomparably terrifying. Was the other party about to appear? Lin Xian furrowed his brows tightly. If they appeared, they would be the most powerful enemy. Humph. Murong Qingqing, who was beside him, snorted coldly. She activated the phoenix bloodline in her body, and a phoenix phantom pounced forward. "You dare to transform into a phoenix with just you?" The people of the dragon sneered disdainfully. One of them reached out with his dragon claw, but after contact, his expression changed. He retracted his arm with a shocked expression. "You are from the Phoenix clan." Previously, he was disdainful, but when he felt the other party's bloodline, he was really too surprised. This bloodline actually made him tremble a little. Well, now is not the time to make a move. Another powerhouse of the dragon said with a frown. The young man retracted his palm. "Well, I'll let you live a little longer. But from now on, I will be your nightmare. Remember my name is Long Xiaotian." The two figures slowly disappeared into the void. The dragon clan, huh? Looks like a battle is unavoidable. In that case, Lin Xian was not afraid. Although he did not have a super strong bloodline, he had a dragon soul. It was fine if these people of the dragons did not provoke him, but if they did, he would not be soft-hearted. Seeing Lin Xian's serious state, Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu knew that someone was going to be unlucky. In the main hall of Huihong, 9 Saint Venerables were sitting there. The patriarch of the Green Mountain clan and some core elders had also come. At this moment, the door was closed, and the two sides were having a private discussion. One of the Saint Venerables of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion said, "Don't worry, we will not let you down this time when we enter the Green Mountain world. We will give you the conditions that we promised you before." In that case, this old man thanks everyone. The patriarch of the Green Mountain clan said in a deep voice. The other elders also took a deep breath. It was obvious that the two sides had reached some kind of agreement. These holy cities would give the Green Mountain clan some benefits. The Green Mountain clan would open the Green Mountain stairs to allow other powerhouses of the holy cities to enter. Others can go in, but Lin Wuyi can't. Lin Wuyi can't go in. Yes, that's right. A Saint Venerate of the Thunder God City also said in a deep voice. He is not qualified to enter either. A Saint Venerate of the Demon City also spoke. The 3 Saint Venerables objected. The atmosphere was a little heavy. The people of the Green Mountain clan were in an uproar. The patriarch of the Green Mountain clan said, "I'm afraid that's not very good. This way, it will seem that the Green Mountain clan is targeting Wushuang City. It's fine, with us supporting you, what are you afraid of?" The 3 Saint Venerables sneered. Chapter 40-55. Next, these people discussed some specific matters. One day later, the birthday banquet began. The entire Green Mountain City was bustling. Countless elders and experts from the second astral realm gathered in the city. Their seats were arranged in an orderly manner according to their status and strength. However, the most dazzling palace at the top was still the most dazzling. Countless people looked up at it. There were only a few people there. Other than the leader of the Green Mountain clan and a few core elders, the rest were Saint Venerables. Only Saint Venerables could enter that palace. The others were not qualified at all. Even Wan Jianyi and the others could only sit in the second palace below. Lin Xian and the other 2 also arrived. Looking at the lively scene, they were very emotional. "Kid, where are you sitting?" Li Hongxiu asked. "Why don't you come with me to the second palace?" As the daughter of the Saint King, she could also sit in the second palace. "Qingqing, you accompany Hongxiu. I have other places to go," Lin Xian said with a smile. The 3 of them walked forward. They crossed countless pavilions and palaces and attracted a lot of attention. "Look, that's Lin Wuyi. He's walking forward. Is he going to enter the second palace? Did he already have the qualifications to enter that place?" Many people were shocked. The people sitting in the second palace were those on the pilgrimage list. Other than that, there were some people with very special identities. For example, Li Hongxiu, the daughter of the Saint King, or Bai Shanchuan, the grandson of a Saint Venerable. In short, their status was very high. Other than that, other chief disciples or some powerful small saints were not qualified. They could only sit in the third and fourth palaces. It seemed that Lin Xian wanted to sit in the second palace. Is he qualified to be on the pilgrimage list? In the second palace, these people looked down at Lin Xian and the other 2 and sneered. "Lin Wuyi wants to come in. Are you kidding me? Don't worry, I won't let him in because he is not qualified." Yu Quan's lips curled into a cold smile. The other people also sneered. Soon, Lin Xian and the other two came to the front of the second palace. All right, Qingqing, Hongxiu, you two can go in. Murong Qingqing nodded. Li Hongxiu said, if you're really not coming, then where are you going? The third palace. Before Lin Xian could say anything, a few figures walked out from the second palace, led by Yu Quan. Brat, you want to enter the second hall? Do you have the qualifications? Ants don't have the qualifications to be with us. Mo Xiao was the same. Today, they would definitely not let Lin Xian in. When Li Hongxiu saw this, she frowned. Don't go overboard. But he is my friend. Li Hongxiu, although you are the daughter of the Sage King, you still have to follow the rules. If one wanted to enter the second hall, they either had to have a noble status or extremely strong strength. Which one did this brat have? What if I insist on bringing him in? Li Hongxiu's face darkened. In that case, don't blame us for being impolite. Mo Xiao also stood out. The auras of the two of them were extremely powerful. Don't worry, we won't hurt you, but don't even think about breaking the rules in our hands. Damn it. Li Hongxiu's face was cold. She did not expect these two fellows to be so daring and bold. They didn't even give her face. Murong Qingqing, who was next to her, also had a cold expression. Lin Xian said, all right, you two go in. I have my own place to go. Qingqing, let's go. Li Hongxiu pulled Murong Qingqing and walked forward. Aren't you going to dodge? Do you want to be my enemy? Li Hongxiu shouted coldly. Yu Quan sneered. Of course, these two fairies could come in. As they said that, the two of them stepped aside to make a path. Li Hongxiu and Murong Qingqing walked in, but their bodies were immediately blocked. They looked down at Lin Xian condescendingly. As for you, don't even think about coming in this lifetime. Lin Xian smiled. You are right about something. Ants don't deserve to be with me. As he said that, he ignored Yu Quan and Mo Xiao, turned around and walked further away. That direction was the direction of the first palace. The matter here attracted the attention of countless people. Lin Wudy was blocked outside the door. How embarrassing. That's right. If Second Highness you couldn't enter, his reputation would be completely ruined. It wasn't easy to build up a reputation, but it was only a matter of time before he fell. Everyone shook their heads, thinking that Lin Xian was too arrogant this time. It was too early to enter the second palace now. Some of the chief disciples of the sacred city and some experts also snorted coldly. Lin Wudy wasn't qualified to enter. Sure enough, they saw the two beauties beside Lin Xian enter, but Lin Wudy was blocked outside. They gloated. However, in the next moment, they were stunned. They found that Lin Wudy didn't have any intention of entering at all, but instead walked towards the first palace. Is this kid courting death? He can't even enter the second palace, and he wants to go to the first palace. He must be pretending. Don't worry, he will definitely be beaten out in an instant. If he offends those saint sovereigns, even if he doesn't die, he will be half crippled. These people shook their heads. Yu Quan and Mo Xiao were also stunned. What's going on? Is this kid really going to the first palace? What a joke. They weren't qualified to enter. Previously, the matter of Wushuang's order was sealed by Saint Sovereign White, so only a small number of people knew about it. The others didn't know about it. Therefore, when they saw Lin Xian's action at this moment, they thought that Lin Xian was too daring and didn't know what death was. Two guards appeared at the entrance of the first palace instantly. Both of them were late minor saints. They said coldly, "Stop, who are you?" This is not a place where you can come. Get lost. Their voice was incomparably cold, causing the smile on everyone's face to become thicker. See, I've said it before. How can Lin Wuyi enter? He doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Lin Xian was expressionless. He took out the Wushuang token. I'm here on behalf of the Wushuang Saint King. The two late minor saints sucked in a breath of cold air when they saw him. They could feel a trace of the Saint King's aura from the token. In an instant, both of them retreated. Young master, please. Please forgive us for offending you earlier. Both of them respectfully invited Lin Xian in. The people around him had all gone crazy. How is this possible? He entered the first palace. Oh God, am I dreaming? How can he enter? Even Wan Jinni, Yu Quan, and the others can't enter. Sure enough, Yu Quan and Imo Xiao were also stunned. They originally wanted to watch a good show, but now they were dumbfounded. Their minds were blank. How is this possible? How did he do it? The second palace was also in an uproar. This guy really did it. The incomparably seductive Qin Xianer opened her cherry lips wide. Chapter 40-56. Wan Jianni also frowned as his eyes were filled with a trace of coldness. Even Chao Tianxing and Gu Feng were stunned. They did not expect Lin Fan to be able to enter. Bai Shanchuan thought of something and shivered. He hid in the shadows and did not say a word. Li Hongxiu was also shocked. Wow, this kid is too handsome. Only Murong Qingchen had a beautiful smile on her face. Now these people knew who was the idiot. They wanted to stop Lin Xian. In the end, they were the ones who were slapped in the face. Lin Xian walked into the first palace under the shocked gazes of countless people. After entering, he attracted a few gazes. These were the gazes of sacred venerables, and they were extremely powerful. Lin Xian snorted. The great dragon sword soul in his body circulated and blocked the pressure. In the next moment, he walked forward and said loudly, "Greetings, senior clan leader. I'm Lin Xian, representing the unparalleled Sacred King to wish you a happy birthday. The Sacred King is busy, so he sent me here." Lin Xian flipped his hand and a treasure box appeared in his hand. Since he was here to wish him a happy birthday, how could he not bring a gift? This gift was given by the unparalleled Sacred King himself, so it should not be bad. So it's young Master Lin. I've heard of your name. Now that I've met you, you're indeed a young hero. The clan leader of Qingshan said with a smile. Although Lin Xian was just a junior in front of him, he was representing the Sacred King after all. His identity was not to be underestimated. An elder beside the clan leader took the treasure box and said, "Young Master Lin, this way please." Lin Xian followed him to an empty space and sat down. Some of the other sacred venerables looked unfriendly, and some snorted coldly. To be honest, having them sit together with such a young brat really made them unhappy. He was not qualified at all. The birthday banquet began. A loud voice sounded. Then, the banquet began, and the scene became lively again. A series of greetings could be heard as gifts and precious treasures were delivered to Qin Nan. The several saint sovereigns in the main hall were also talking about some cultivation problems and some important matters in the future. This had nothing to do with Lin Xian. As for cultivation, he was not a holy venerate yet, so he could not understand it all. As for the major events of the world, they had little to do with him, because they had already risen to the level of the holy city. Therefore, he couldn't get a word in at all inside the main hall. If it were anyone else, they would have been scared out of their wits. However, Lin Xian didn't care at all. So what if he was a saint venerable? He was going to become a great emperor in the future, so he didn't feel inferior at all. Instead, he drank alone. His expression was calm and composed. This scene made the sacred venerates of the Thunder God City and the myriad demon city even more displeased. Saint Master White's face darkened as well. Of course, there were also some people who were shocked. This young man was really not simple. Before the auras of these holy venerates, the other party remained calm and composed. Just this mentality alone was not something that just anyone could achieve. No wonder the other party was able to create such a reputation. There was indeed something unique about him. Even Qingshan Saint King nodded slightly. He was thinking, are we really going to keep such a genius out of the Qingshan world? At this moment, a sacred venerate of the Thunder God City spoke, Nephew Lin, after the banquet, you can return to Wushuang City to report on the completion of the mission. At that time, we can use the spatial teleportation array to send you away. The sacred venerate of the myriad demon city also spoke up. Lin Xian was stunned. The other party was so kind. It shouldn't be. Was there a trap? To teleport to another place. Lin Xian said, Seniors, you are too polite. I don't need you to worry about my own matters. Lin Xian changed the topic and asked, Senior clan leader, I heard people say something about the Qingshan world. I don't know what it means. The Qingshan clan leader frowned. The other sacred venerates' faces also darkened. Among them, the voice of the Myriad Sword Pavilion said, Young Master Lin, you don't have to think about the Qingshan world. Yes, this time, your Wushuang City did not participate. Why don't you wait for the next time? The sacred venerate of the Thunder God City also raised a smile. After hearing this, Lin Xian frowned. It seemed that the Qingshan world was a secret realm, and it was related to the Sage King. However, these people wanted to leave him outside. What a joke. These seniors were thinking quite far ahead. However, this was not the holy city, but the Qingshan clan. Whether my Wushuang City can enter or not is not up to you seniors. After saying this, he looked at the Qingshan clan leader. The sacred venerates were so angry that they gritted their teeth. Normally, if such an ant dared to provoke them, they would have slapped him into meat paste. However, now, they could only watch helplessly. The other party was jumping in front of them. They were really unhappy. However, they did not have the final say. So what? They had already discussed this with the Qingshan clan leader. Qingshan clan leader, what do you think? The sacred venerate of the Thunder God City asked. I think the Qingshan clan leader should have the same opinion as us. The sacred venerate of the Myriad Sword Pavilion also said. The Qingshan clan leader hesitated. When Lin Xian saw this scene, his face became even gloomier. It seemed that these people had already reached some agreement. Were they really going to exclude him? They really deserved to die. One day, when he became a sacred venerate, he would make these old fellows crawl at his feet. The Qingshan clan leader took a deep breath as if he had made a decision. Just as he was about to speak, a stream of light streaked over from afar. Old ancestor, this is bad. The young master's illness has acted up again. What? The Qingshan clan leader suddenly stood up. What's going on? Why did it act up in advance? Let's go and take a look. He didn't care about the others and rushed out directly. What was going on? The other holy venerates were also stunned. The Qingshan clan's first elder said, Fellow Taoists, please calm down. Something happened in my clan. As he spoke, he briefly explained the matter. The sacred venerates and heavenly queens all frowned. There was actually such a thing. Lin Xian was also surprised after hearing it. It turned out that it was a direct descendant of the Qingshan clan's first elder. He was only 8 or 9 years old and had contracted a disease. It would act up once every 3 months and could not be cured at all. Even the sacred venerates were helpless. This gave the people of the Qingshan clan a headache. If it was an ordinary clan member, it would be fine. After all, there were many people in the Qingshan clan. It was fine if the youth was sick. However, this youth was a direct descendant and had the bloodline of the Qingshan sacred king. There was even a phenomenon of atavism. This surprised the people of the Qingshan clan. If he grew up, he might become the second Qingshan sacred king in the future. So, how could they not be worried? No wonder the Qingshan clan leader was so anxious. The sacred venerates were also discussing. At this moment, Lin Xian's eyes lit up. He felt that this was an opportunity. From the looks of it, the Qingshan clan leader and these sacred venerates had reached an agreement. It was very likely that they would not let him enter the Qingshan world. If these people dared to touch him, the Wushuang Sage King would definitely not let them off. More importantly, he had the Great Sage Pagoda. If he could not defeat them, he could hide in the Great Sage Pagoda. These people could not do anything to him. Therefore, Lin Xian was not afraid. He looked at the Great Elder and said, "Since many holy venerates can't cure me, why not let me try? Anyway, you have nothing to lose." The Great Elder thought about it and felt that what he said was right. There was nothing to lose if he tried. Who knows, he might even be able to get lucky. He said, "Young Master Lin, this way please." "Nonsense, I want to see what qualifications you have." The Holy Venerate of Thunder God City stood up. The other Holy Venerates also stood up one after another. They were also very curious. Where did Lin Xian get his confidence from? They tore open the void and directly left the first palace. So much so that the people outside did not know at all. And they had already arrived in the depths of Qingshan City. At this moment, they were gathered in the palace. These people were all core elders. The Qingshan clan leader was also there, his face full of worry. A middle-aged couple, on the other hand, looked anxious. "Old ancestor, will we, be okay?" Yes, this time the outbreak was actually brought forward. The middle-aged woman was very anxious. Her face was full of tears. The middle-aged man also had a worried look on his face. The Qingshan clan leader's face was pale. He looked at the person in front of him. That was the medical expert in the clan. There was even an alchemy grandmaster and other experts. Those people shook their heads. It seemed that they were helpless. At this moment, the void broke open and the Great Elder, Lin Xian, and the others came. Those holy venerates also came. A terrifying holy aura swept through the world. The expressions of the people in the palace changed. The Qingshan clan leader also turned his head and his expression changed. "Fellow Taoists, why are you here?" The Great Elder took a few steps forward and whispered. The Qingshan clan leader shouted coldly. "Nonsense. Lin Xian has a way." What a joke. To be honest, so many holy venerates could not do it. How could a young man do it? Qingshan clan leader, we don't believe it either, but someone is extremely arrogant and thinks that he can solve it. So we followed to take a look and broaden our horizons. Young Master Lin, I won't trouble you with the family matters. Please go back. I hope you can forgive me for not being a good host. After saying that, he wanted to ask these people to go back. Lin Xian said, Old clan leader, why don't you give it a try? There's no harm in it anyway. Could it be that the situation could be worse than it was now? Old ancestor, does he have a way? The middle-aged woman walked forward. Lin Xian said, I'm not sure now because I haven't seen the young master. However, I should still have some confidence. You haven't even seen it before, and you dare to say that you're confident? Wasn't this purely a lie? The saint snorted coldly. The middle-aged man also frowned. However, the middle-aged woman did not care about anything. She said that it was easy to handle and that she should quickly go and take a look. Don't mess around. The old ancestor is still here. The middle-aged man said. The middle-aged woman cried, Ancestor, I beg you. The chief of the Green Mountain tribe sighed. Forget it, it was just a glance anyway. It was not a big deal. And he said, all right. Lin Xian went in to take a look. There was a youth lying there. His face was pale, and his brows were tightly furrowed. Even his small face was somewhat distorted. His body was trembling non-stop. However, he didn't see anything strange at all. His bloodline was normal, his constitution was normal, and even his soul was normal. However, the other party was in unbearable pain. Thank you user Rong for the reward. User 139 ***** 6003 tipped. User 1 tipped. Thank you for your recommendation tickets, monthly tickets, subscriptions, collections, and gifts. Chapter 4058. The Green Mountain Patriarch said. He had already asked many Saint Venerables to take a look, but they couldn't find anything. He wondered what nephew Lin had found out. The Saint Kings behind him also sneered. They were also investigating at this moment, but they couldn't find anything. It was indeed a strange disease. Lin Xian snorted coldly and didn't say anything. He activated his heavenly secret divine eyes to the extreme and saw through everything. Suddenly, Lin Xian's pupils constricted. He found that his normal bloodline had changed under the full operation of the heavenly secret divine eyes. He saw some black runes appear. These black runes carried a strange aura, which Lin Xian had never felt before. What was this? He was too surprised. He found that it was these black runes that caused the young man in front of him to be in so much pain. It was so strange. He could only see it because he had the heavenly secret divine eyes. If it was someone else, they wouldn't be able to detect it no matter how high their cultivation was. No wonder several Saint Venerables couldn't see it. It was impossible without a powerful eye technique. But even if he saw it, Lin Xian didn't know what it was. However, it didn't matter if he didn't know. He didn't need to know. He just needed to destroy these black runes. Others might not be able to do it because those Saint Venerables couldn't see the black runes, but he could. Moreover, he had the great dragon sword soul, which could destroy everything, including nothingness. He was also confident that he could destroy these black runes. Therefore, Lin Xian retracted his gaze and stood up. You can't find it, right? Kid, who do you think you are? Are you really the chosen one? Behind him, the Saint Venerables of the Thunder God City sneered. The Saint Venerables of the 10,000 Swords Pavilion also shook their heads in disdain. The people of the Green Mountain clan sighed. They had long known that this would be the result. The middle-aged woman cried until she almost fainted. However, Lin Xian smiled and said, I found it. There is indeed some strange power in his body. What? Everyone was stunned. Did the other party see it? How was that possible? They, the Saint Venerables, couldn't see it. What nonsense! The Saint Venerables of the Thunder God City roared, "Kid, don't be presumptuous. You're the impudent one." Lin Xian coldly snorted. "Old thing, I've tolerated you for a long time. Are you trying to take advantage of your seniority? It's useless in front of me." "What did you say?" The eyes of the Thunder God City's holy venerate instantly turned red. "Do you think I don't dare to kill you?" The killing intent on his body instantly rushed into the main hall. The 10,000 Swords Pavilion's holy venerate also shouted coldly. "This is too much. Even if I have the Holy King's badge today, I will still teach you a lesson. Sure enough, you're taking advantage of your seniority. You can touch me, but you have to think about the consequences. Since the peerless Saint King dared to send me here, it means that my relationship with him is not ordinary. If you touch me, you will be touching the peerless Saint King. Think about the consequences of offending a sage king. You dare to threaten me?" The two Saint Venerables roared. Lin Xian sneered. "So what if I threaten you?" After saying that, he looked at the Elder of Green Bamboo again. "I have already checked his condition. I have a way to cure him." Hearing that, the people of the Green Mountain clan were all stunned. The middle-aged couple also jumped up abruptly. "Is that true?" They grabbed Lin Xian's hand tightly. The Green Mountain clan's patriarch also trembled. "Young Master Lin, do you really have a way?" "Of course," Lin Xian said. "What nonsense. Today, I will kill you, you ignorant fool." A terrifying aura of thunder appeared on the Thunder God City's holy venerate. Lin Xian sneered. "I do have a way, but if I die, there will not be a second person in the entire Starry Sky universe who can save him." Hearing that, the Green Mountain clan's patriarch waved his hand, and a huge mountain blocked Thunder's palm. "Please don't go overboard. This is the territory of the Green Mountain clan." Green Mountain clan's patriarch, "Do you really want to believe this, kid?" The Thunder God City's holy venerate had gone crazy. He did not expect that Lin Xian would actually attack him. The other Saint Venerables were also speechless. This matter concerns the fate of the Green Mountain clan. "I have to be careful," the Green Mountain clan's patriarch said in a deep voice. "Young Master Lin, when can you make a move? Do you need us to prepare anything?" "Natural treasures, all sorts of medicinal pills, formations, just name them. My Green Mountain clan will definitely be able to do it." Lin Xian said, "All right, I have a way. However, I have a few conditions. Tell us and we will definitely be able to do it." The Green Mountain clan's holy venerables quickly nodded. Lin Xian said, "I want absolute safety in Green Mountain City. No one can threaten my life." After saying that, he glanced at the Thunder God City's holy venerables and the other Saint Venerables. "Don't worry. My Green Mountain clan will definitely protect Young Master. Whoever dares to touch Young Master will be my Green Mountain clan's enemy." The moment Lin Xian said that, the expressions of the Thunder God City's holy venerables and the other Saint Venerables turned extremely unsightly. "Damn it! Isn't this targeting us? To think that we are being targeted by a youth. Damn it! Very good." Lin Xian smiled. He said, "Second, I want to enter the Green Mountain realm." "No problem." The Green Mountain clan's patriarch nodded. This was not a big deal in the first place. Damn it! The expressions of the Thunder God City's holy venerables turned even more unsightly. Unexpectedly, not only were they unable to make a move, but their plan to attack the other party was also ruined. Damn it. They felt like they had been slapped in the face. Brat, you speak so confidently. However, what if you can't treat him? The Thunder God Holy Venerable said. If I can't treat him, the Green Mountain Clan's patriarch will deal with me. Alright, since you said it, we will wait and see. The Holy Venerable snorted coldly. They did not believe that the other party could do it. In their opinion, the other party would definitely fail. As long as the other party failed, they would not let him make a comeback. An ant could not jump around in front of them. Alright, I'm done. I'm going to treat young master now. You can all leave. The Green Mountain Clan's people retreated, but the Holy Venerables did not. Lin Xian frowned. What's wrong? You are not leaving. Do you need to be so sneaky when treating an illness? Is there anything shameful about it? That's right. What if you hurt young master? I am not as despicable as you. Furthermore, you are just leaving the hall. Are you afraid that I will do something? If someone is here, I will refuse to treat him. Please, the Green Mountain Clan's patriarch will come personally. Good, good, good. Let's see how far you can pretend. The Holy Venerables waved their sleeves and came out of the hall. Not only do you have to go out, but no one is allowed to use their souls to check the situation inside. Once I discover it, I will immediately stop the treatment. I will not bear the consequences. Young master, rest assured. I can guarantee this. The Green Mountain Clan's patriarch nodded. With him here personally, he did not believe that anyone would dare to be impudent. The Holy Venerables gritted their teeth. Damn it. To be honest, they were also very curious. They wanted to know where the other party got his trump card from. They originally wanted to check. However, it looked like there was no hope now. Lin Xian waved his hand and closed the hall's door. Then, he set up a formation. As long as a soul touched it slightly, he would instantly know. Chapter 40-59. Activating his heavenly secret god eyes to the extreme, he once again saw those black runes. Like tadpoles, they swam around the youth's body. What was that? Lin Xian unleashed his laws and poured them into the youth's body, rushing toward the black runes. In an instant, his laws turned into a large net, directly enveloping the black runes. Naturally, the black runes wanted to resist. In the next moment, Lin Xian was shocked. He seemed to have entered an illusion. He saw a strange scene. It was a deep ancient temple, and there was a Ghost King statue that was abnormally ferocious. In front of the Ghost King statue, there was a figure kneeling. His entire body was emitting a mysterious aura. Lin Xian couldn't see what he looked like, but he could clearly see that his hands were forming seals. One by one, the black runes were jumping. Moreover, there were 2 strings of pearls on his wrists. Those pearls were pitch black, and Lin Xian couldn't tell what they were made of. Each bead had a ferocious ghost head painted on it. The scene was extremely strange. Those black runes were the same as the runes in the youth's body. Buzz! Lin Xian's body trembled. He suddenly felt that the ferocious Ghost King statue's eyes were shining, and it turned its head to look at him. In the next moment, the illusion in front of Lin Xian's eyes disappeared and shattered. Cold sweat trickled down Lin Xian's back. He felt that a strange force was appearing in his body, and it was trying to devour him. Damn it, destroy it! The great dragon sword soul roared and destroyed the black runes. Not only that, the black runes in the youth's body were also destroyed. After the first rune, the rest of the black runes all jumped violently, as if they were about to explode together. Lin Xian snorted coldly. The great dragon sword soul completely rushed into the youth's body, and slashed in all directions. Although these black runes were strange and carried a terrifying force, they were no match for the great dragon sword soul. However, he was no match for the great dragon sword soul. After a round, the great dragon sword soul returned to Lin Xian's body. At this moment, the black runes in the youth's body were completely destroyed. Lin Xian was still worried, so he used his Tianji God Eyes to check 3 more times. When he confirmed that he did not miss anything, he heaved a sigh of relief. Was that power a curse? He wiped his sweat. It felt very similar to the legendary power of curses. However, this power was even more mysterious than the power of space. He didn't expect that it would appear here, and on this young man's body. As for the reason, it was probably a secret of the Green Mountain clan. There was no need for him to investigate. He stood up and let out a sigh of relief. Outside the main hall, the people of the Green Mountain clan were waiting anxiously. Do you think that brat can do it? Many people whispered to each other. The Thunder God's Holy Venerate sneered. What kind of joke was this? Did they really place their hopes on this ant? I suspect that not only will he not be able to cure the young master, he might even worsen the young master's illness. The 10,000 Fiend City's Holy Venerate also snorted coldly. Ancestor, what should we do? Many people looked at the chief of Green Mountain. The chief of the Green Mountain sect looked at the time and said while gritting his teeth, wait a little longer. They would wait for the period it took an incense stick to burn. If there was still no movement after the period it took an incense stick to burn, if nothing happened, he would go in and investigate personally. As soon as he said that, the main hall in front suddenly opened, and Lin Xian walked out. Is he out? Everyone turned their attention to the front. He came out so quickly. It was obvious that he failed. The Thunder God City's Holy Venerate sneered. The other Holy Venerates also shook their heads. The people of the Green Mountain clan were too stupid. They actually placed their hopes on such a young man. The people of the Green Mountain clan surrounded him and asked, Young Master, how is it? Yes, young master, can you tell what illness it is? Is there a way to cure it? If not, we can send holy venerates to help you. Lin Xian waved his hand and asked these people to be quiet. He said, there is no need to go through so much trouble. I have cured your young master's illness. What? Cured? Everyone was stunned, especially the few holy venerates who were watching the show. They were stunned on the spot. How is that possible? The Thunder God Holy Venerate instantly jumped out. Brat, there should be a limit to your nonsense. How can you cure an illness that even a Holy Venerate can't cure in such a short time? Humph. Lin Xian sneered. You are trash, but don't treat everyone as trash. I can do what you can't do. How dare you call me trash? The Holy Venerate was completely furious. No one had ever dared to provoke him like this. Lin Xian said, try attacking me. I have cured your young master's illness. I am protected by the Green Mountain clan. The Thunder God Holy Venerate calmed down. The Green Mountain clan's clan leader comforted the Holy Venerate as he rushed inside impatiently. The others also rushed into the main hall. I want to see what you mean by cured. The Thunder God City's Holy Venerate was not convinced. The other Holy Venerates were also shocked. They had to see it with their own eyes. Everyone rushed inside. They saw a young man lying there, sleeping peacefully. His pained little face also eased up. The pain was really gone. The middle-aged couple cried tears of joy. The people of Green Mountain Clan were also in an uproar. The Green Mountain Clan's clan leader heaved a sigh of relief. "Thank you for saving my life, young Master Lin. I am eternally grateful." He was a holy venerate, the clan leader of a clan. However, at this moment, he was bowing respectfully to Lin Xian. Behind him, the holy venerates were even more stunned. "No way, he really cured my young master. Could it be a coincidence?" These people gritted their teeth. They guessed that the illness must have flared up, so the illness was cured. It was definitely not cured by this brat. However, no matter what they said, the people of Green Mountain Clan were still grateful to Lin Xian. The Green Mountain Clan's clan leader asked, "Young Master Lin, do you know what illness this is?" "Yes, we have invited many people, but they can't tell, let alone cure it." The Green Mountain Clan's clan leader also sighed. Lin Xian frowned slightly. Should I tell them about the curse? He didn't say it directly. Instead, he asked, "Did you offend anyone? Or rather, did this young master offend anyone before?" Offend anyone? The people of Green Mountain Clan shook their heads. It shouldn't be. Their Green Mountain Clan was very low-key. They usually stayed in Green Mountain City and didn't go out. Who could they offend? Even if they offended someone, they weren't afraid. Even if they offended a holy venerate, they wouldn't be afraid. Unless it was a Saint King. However, a Saint King probably wouldn't do anything to them, so the Green Mountain Clan's clan leader shook his head. "I don't know what illness he has. I only know that there is a black rune in his body that is very strange. I destroyed the black rune, so his illness should be cured." Black rune. These people were greatly surprised. Chapter 4060. How did young Master Lin find out about it? A Saint Venerable asked. The others were also confused. Lin Xian said, "Well, I have my own way. Everyone has their secrets, right?" Humph. The Saint Venerable snorted. He didn't expect Lin Xian to keep him in suspense. The others also looked gloomy. It was really embarrassing this time. Previously, they swore that Lin Xian would never succeed. However, Lin Xian cured the young master's injuries so easily. Wasn't that a slap to their faces? And it was very painful. Therefore, these Saint Venerables didn't want to stay here. The Green Mountain Clan leader also knew, so he let the first elder of Green Mountain bring these people back to the main hall. He stayed here personally, holding Lin Xian's hand and laughing non-stop. The people of the Green Mountain Clan around them were even more grateful to Lin Xian. Many people offered treasures. The Green Mountain Clan leader also said, "I'll agree to these two conditions. If you have any other requests, the Green Mountain Clan will definitely satisfy you." Seeing the Green Mountain Clan leader's fiery eyes, Lin Xian felt a chill in his heart. Damn, these people are too excited. It seemed that the young master he saved was incredible. It was said that he even had an atavistic bloodline. There was a high chance that he would become a Saint King in the future. No wonder these people were so excited that they were about to cry. Senior clan leader, you don't have to be so polite. I'm just trying. To be honest, I didn't have much confidence before. I'm just lucky this time. Young Master Lin, no matter what, you're the savior of the Green Mountain Clan. Even though Lin Xian was reluctant, the Green Mountain Clan leader still gave a few saint artifacts and some natural treasures to Lin Xian. Young Master Lin, don't worry. We'll open the Green Mountain world in 5 days. Lin Xian nodded. I'll wait then. Then, he left. It seemed that this was a blessing in disguise. Not only did he slap the Saint Venerable's face, but he also became the savior of Green Mountain Bamboo. He could do whatever he wanted here. Those Saint Venerables didn't dare to attack him. Moreover, he had obtained several saint artifacts and a pile of natural treasures for free. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes and sang a little tune as he returned to the birthday banquet. The people outside were very lively. They did not know that the people from the first palace had already left. When Lin Xian appeared again, it caused an uproar among countless people. It was Lin Wudi. Many people cried out in surprise. The fact that the other party came out from the first palace was truly enviable. With his hands behind his back, Lin Xian walked toward the second palace. Inside, Mo Xiao, Yu Quan, and the others gritted their teeth as they saw this scene. Damn brat, what kind of despicable method did you use? How dare you? Your grandfather and I are of the same generation. How dare you be so arrogant in front of me? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Do you believe that I will drag you to the first palace and let your elders educate you personally? Damn it! Yu Quan and Mo Xiao were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. They wished that they could make this hateful brat disappear immediately. They had to teach him a lesson. Crackling sounds came from their bodies as all kinds of terrifying laws filled the air. Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu walked over, as if they were facing a great enemy. Lin Xian did not care at all. Humph. The Qingshan Great Patriarch walked out and said in a clear voice. From now on, Sir Lin is the most important guest of my Qingshan clan. His status is equal to a core elder. Whoever touches Sir Lin will be my Qingshan clan's enemy. My Qingshan clan will not rest until one of us is dead. His loud and clear voice spread out in all directions. At this moment, everyone was stunned. What was going on? Oh my God, what is going on? This Lin Wudi had not only entered the first palace, but he had also become an important guest. His status was equal to a core elder. Didn't this mean that in the Qingshan clan, besides the Great Patriarch, this Lin Wudi could do whatever he wanted? Just what had happened during this time? Screams and discussions sounded out. Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu were also stunned. Brother Xian, what's going on? That's right, kid, how did you do it? There's no other way. The Qingshan Great Patriarch and I hit it off at first sight. So, he wants to be friends with me. How about it, Yu Quan and Mo Xiao, do you two still want to make a move on me? Yu Quan and Mo Xiao's faces darkened. What do you mean make a move? They already said that making a move on this kid in front of them was making a move on the Qingshan clan. They were guests here, so they did not want to be kicked out. Kid, just you wait. Once we leave Qingshan City, I'll teach you a lesson. The two of them directly left. Because they felt that if they stayed any longer, they would be angered to death. Sir Lin, you're really surprising. I'm more and more interested in you now. Qin Xianer walked over with a charming face. She exuded endless charm and excellence from head to toe. Seeing this scene, Li Hongxiu coldly snorted. Even Murong Qingqing was fuming, guarding against her as if she was guarding against a thief. Lin Xian smiled bitterly. He'd better stay away from this demoness. The birthday banquet ended in this shock. A small number of people left. However, those top experts and geniuses did not leave. Because they were waiting. 5 days later, the Qingshan world would open. Their main purpose this time was to come to the Qingshan world. Of course, not many people could enter the Qingshan world. Most of the others could only stay here to watch the show and wait for news. On the third day, Lin Xian was invited away by the Qingshan Great Patriarch again. He thought that the old man was going to thank him. However, to his surprise, the Qingshan Great Patriarch brought him to a pavilion and left. What's going on? Who is he going to see? Lin Xian walked inside. Soon, he saw a young man sitting there. His palm followed a strange seal, and wisps of aura spread out from his body. It's this young master. This little guy is really too unusual, isn't he? His cultivation is so mysterious. Lin Xian realized that he couldn't see through him. The young master of Qingshan opened his eyes. There was a touch of vicissitudes in his eyes, but it quickly disappeared. It made people think that it was an illusion. You're here. You're Lin Wudi, right? I heard that you saved me. Thank you. He looked like a young man, only 8 or 9 years old, but he spoke like an old man. It's nothing. It's just a small matter. Besides, I didn't lose anything. Your Qingshan clan has given me a lot of benefits, so you don't have to be too grateful. They don't understand. They don't know what this means to me. But I know very well that if it weren't for you, I'm afraid my life would be ruined. You're very interesting, little guy. Why do I feel like you're an old monster? Oh right. Do you know what illness you have? It's a curse, not an illness. The young master said in a deep voice. A cold light appeared in his eyes. Chapter 4061. Lin Xian was surprised. You actually know it's a curse. He was too shocked. Even the saint couldn't tell. This young master was too strange. Who did you offend? To think that someone had placed the most mysterious curse on him. Lin Xian was very curious. The young master glanced at him. I offended someone. It's too terrifying. Then, he revealed a mysterious smile. Do you know? We're the same kind of people. Ha! Lin Xian scratched his head. What did he mean? The young master smiled mysteriously and gave him a jade scroll. Keep this thing well. It'll be of great help to you when you enter the Green Mountain world. I'm still very weak. I still need to cultivate. I won't send you off. We'll meet again when we meet. Lin Xian walked out with the jade scroll. However, he had more doubts in his heart. If it wasn't for the other party's weak cultivation, he would have suspected that the other party was a young-looking old monster like the unparalleled Saint King. The other party's cultivation was indeed too weak at the moment. He was really just an ordinary young man. Shaking his head, he ignored it. He didn't know what was inside the jade scroll. After returning, Lin Xian probed it with his soul. In the next moment, he screamed. Damn! What's wrong? Murong Qingqing was originally resting at the side. When she heard Lin Xian scream, she immediately woke up. On the other side, Li Hongxiu also pushed the door and entered. As she entered, she said, What are you doing? I didn't see anything. She came in with her eyes closed. Murong Qingqing blushed. Sister Hongxiu, you're making fun of me. We didn't do anything. Oh, that's right. It's broad daylight. Li Hongxiu opened her eyes and then frowned. Why are you screaming in broad daylight? Lin Xian was too excited. His hand holding the jade scroll trembled slightly. What's going on? The two beauties were very confused. Lin Xian said that the map of the Green Mountain world, including the array formations and traps, had all been marked. What? Li Hongxiu also screamed. Murong Qingqing's eyes also lit up. Really? Brother Xian, how could you have such a thing? The Green Mountain world was rumored to be incomparably mysterious. Even the people of the Green Mountain clan could not explain it. Not to mention a map. However, at this moment, Lin Xian had a piece of the map in his hand. This made them extremely suspicious. Brat, did you get tricked by someone? Li Hongxiu was also cold. The Green Mountain realm was very mysterious. How could there be a map? Who gave it to you? Lin Xian was also puzzled. Could it be that young master's prank? However, he didn't think so because the picture was too detailed. It wasn't something a teenager could pull off as a prank. Was it the idea of the clan master of Green Mountain? But why did he have to give it to him through this young master? He didn't understand, but he firmly memorized the map. He planned to test it out a few days later when he entered the Green Mountain steps. The two of you should also take a look and note it down. When the time comes, we will verify it. Murong Qingqing and Li Hongxiu also reached out their souls. They firmly memorized the map. Another 2 days passed. Finally, the day of the Green Mountain Realm's opening arrived. One by one, the experts and geniuses all walked out of the pavilions. Lin Xian, Murong Qingqing, and Li Hongxiu also walked out. They turned into streams of light and followed the group to the back mountain of the Green Mountain clan. That was the ancestral land. Usually, no one could enter. Only when the Green Mountain realm opened would they be allowed to enter. At this moment, in the ancestral land rented by the Green Mountain clan, many experts and elders stood. They joined forces to form a line of defense. No one was allowed to enter. And outside them, there were countless figures. Every one of them had an unusually strong aura. Among them, Mo Xiu, Yu Quan, and the others were also among them. The clan master of the Green Mountain clan stood out and said in a deep voice, "Everyone, the Green Mountain realm will open soon. When the time comes, I can let everyone in. However, I have something to say in advance." The Green Mountain steps were left behind by the Green Mountain Saint King. It is incomparably mysterious. After so many years, we still can't understand its secrets. We only know that the space inside is very big, as if it was an independent world. Not only are there opportunities, but there are also dangers. There are even demonic beasts and humans living inside. Not only are there martial artists, but there are also ordinary people. You can enter to obtain opportunities and kill demonic beasts, but you can't touch ordinary people. You must keep this in mind. Otherwise, you will be hunted down by the Green Mountain clan. The surrounding people were in an uproar. There were ordinary people living inside. What was this Green Mountain realm? Could it be that it was really a world that had been refined by the Saint King? Even Lin Xian and the others were very curious. This Green Mountain realm was becoming more and more mysterious. Next, they began to wait. About an hour later, a rumbling sound came from a mountain in front of them. Then, it cracked open. Inside, a vortex appeared, forming a vortex door. A terrifying and mysterious aura spread out from the vortex door. The surrounding people felt it. They took a deep breath, and a cold light burst out from their eyes. When the Green Mountain clan leader saw this, he said loudly, "All right, the Green Mountain realm is now open. Everyone, you may enter." As soon as he finished speaking, many people around him walked forward. However, they did not enter rashly. After all, it was dangerous to enter an unknown area left behind by the Saint King. When the people of the Green Mountain clan saw this, they took the lead and walked in. This time, their clansmen also wanted to enter. Seeing the people of the Green Mountain clan walk in, the others also followed. Let's go. Lin Xian waved his hand and flew in with two peerless beauties. Lin Wudi, the Green Mountain clan is protecting you outside, but once you enter the Green Mountain realm, let's see who can protect you. Yu Quan snorted coldly. Mo Xiao also revealed a cold smile. If possible, he would make Lin Xian stay in the Green Mountain realm forever. More and more people rushed in. Lin Xian and the other two appeared. They appeared on a grassland, surrounded by green grass. A cool breeze blew past, making one feel comfortable. Beside him, Li Hongxiu exclaimed. This place was too unusual. She felt that the great Tao of heaven and earth around her was boiling violently. Cultivating here could be twice the result with half the effort. Murong Qingqing was also surprised that the Green Mountain clan had such a sacred place for cultivation. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes and looked around, and then combined with the map he had seen to identify the direction. We're in the south now. At this moment, a few figures swayed nearby and turned into a few young people. Lin Xian recognized the clothes they were wearing. They were from the Green Mountain clan. When they saw Lin Xian, they also cupped their fists. Greetings, young Master Lin. They were extremely respectful to Lin Xian. You're too polite. Young Master Lin, you have to be careful. When we came in, we seemed to feel some people's killing intent towards you. Chapter 4062. Young Master Lin can avoid them for now. Once they are out of the Green Mountain world, they will not dare to act recklessly. Yu Quan and Mo Xiu. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. These two had wanted to make a move on him for a long time. There might really be a battle in the Green Mountain world this time. I understand. Thank you for telling me. Also, the Patriarch told me to remind you when I see young Master Lin. Oh, what is it? Lin Xian was shocked. When I came in, I heard that someone had just arrived. This person is called Qi Song. What is so special about him? Lin Xian asked. He is Han Qianyu's disciple. Han Qianyu is a powerful saint venerable. He was your master's enemy 2,000 years ago and was injured by him. Until now, he was still injured and could not enter the Saint King realm. However, he took in 3 disciples. The youngest one is called Qi Song. He seems to be here to deal with you. Did he want revenge? Lin Xian understood right away. Master could not defeat unparalleled Saint King, so he sent his disciple to destroy the geniuses of unparalleled city. How despicable. If Qi Song dared to come, he would send him to hell. Thank you for your reminder. Lin Xian cupped his fists in gratitude. Indeed, if these people did not tell him, he would not have known that he was being targeted by a dangerous person. Since Qi Song dared to come alone, it was enough to show that he was not ordinary. Young Master Lin, please be careful. We will leave first. The few youths of the Green Mountain clan ran in a direction. They had their own goals. We are now in the south. If the map is correct, there should be a cave nearby. There are some Tao insights carved in it. Let's go and take a look. Lin Xian thought that this should be a good way to verify the authenticity of the map. The 3 of them discussed and turned into streams of light, flying into the distance. 20,000 miles away, there was a huge rift valley. 1,000 meters below the rift valley, there was a cave. There were many murals in the cave, and they were filled with Tao insights. Indeed, they saw a huge valley in front of them. There is really a valley. Li Hongxiu was shocked. Murong Qingqing was also happy. Let's see if there are any caves in the canyon. The three of them directly flew down the canyon. Sure enough, they found a cave 1,000 meters down. The cave was covered by many vines. There were also countless Dao runes around the cave. Clearly, the entrance of the cave was covered by an array formation. If Zhang Xian did not come down, even a little saint would not be able to tell what was going on. However, Lin Xian and the others had a map, so they obtained it effortlessly. Lin Xian went in to take a look. He waved his hand and tore apart the vines. Then, he sent out a flame and flew in. The 9 suns' divine fire turned into a golden crow and circled around inside, illuminating the interior. No danger. Let's go. The three of them walked into the cave. Lin Xian's flames turned into a sun that floated in the sky, illuminating the entire cave as if it was daytime. The cave wasn't big, and there were murals painted on the walls. Those were the insights of the Great Tao. The Great Tao insights left behind by a sage king were very useful to them. He hurried to comprehend it. The hillmen were overjoyed. They found that the map was real. This was great. This way, they could search for treasures according to the map. The three of them began to comprehend the map. Lin Xian was comprehending the map while using the natural treasures given to him by the Greenhill tribe to improve the power of his body and the great dragon sword soul. The others did not have a map at all, so they could only search aimlessly. These people searched in all directions crazily. Lei Zhen was dead in Thunder God City, and a new chief disciple was chosen. His cultivation base was also at Early Little Saint. As a saint city, Thunder God City had a very strong foundation. Those Saint Venerables elders in the city all had their own disciples. This was the disciple of one of the Saint Venerables elder. He had been quietly cultivating in the Saint City all this time, but after Lei Zhen was killed, he was pushed out. He became the new chief disciple. His name was Luo Fan. However, he was not ordinary at all. His strength was much stronger than Lei Zhen. He could be considered as a disciple of the previous generation. At this moment, under Luo Fan's lead, these geniuses of Thunder God City were searching for treasures. Suddenly, a red figure descended from the sky and hovered above their heads. That person squinted his eyes and asked, "Do you know where Lin Woody is? Who do you think you are? How dare you step on our heads? Get down here." One of the geniuses of Thunder God City roared. Luo Fan frowned. In this place, other than the people on the pilgrim list whom he was afraid of, he did not care about the others. Now, someone was stepping on his head. Did he not know his place? "Kneel down and kowtow to me. I can give you a quick death," Luo Fan said indifferently. "Looks like you're their leader. Since that's the case, let's ask you. The others can go and die." The crimson figure in the sky sneered. Many red Dao runes appeared on his body and spread out in all directions. Those red Dao runes seemed to have turned into poisonous needles that were slanting downwards. The void was pierced through endlessly. "You're courting death. How dare you look down on us?" The geniuses of Thunder God City were furious. The other party dared to fight against them alone. They had a dozen experts on their side. "You're courting death. Let's kill him together. We'll use the cruelest method to torture him to death." These geniuses soared into the sky and struck out their laws to block the needles. However, they soon screamed miserably. They could not block those red needles at all. Each of the needles was a law that directly pierced through their bodies. In an instant, 2 of them turned into a hornet's nest. Their bodies were full of bloody holes and looked extremely miserable. Even their souls were stung to death. Not good. This person is an expert. Quickly defend. The other 7 people roared, but it was useless. The red needles fell from the sky and all 7 of them were killed. The only one left alive was Luo Fan. At this moment, Luo Fan's pupils shrank and cold sweat flowed down his body. Damn it! Who is this person? How can he be so strong? Who are you? How dare you kill the people of Thunder God City? Do you want to become my enemy? Trash, you dare to ask me. Answer me first. Do you know where Lin Woody is? I don't know. Luo Fan shook his head. Seems like you want to die too. The red figure in the sky slowly descended. Luo Fan took 3 steps back. Our Thunder God City has enmity with Lin Woody. If I knew, how could I hide it? Since you don't know, then go and die. After saying that, the red figure waved his hand. The terrifying red needles once again turned into a torrent and rushed over. Damn it! 9 Revolution Divine Thunder. Luo Fan did not dare to be careless. He immediately used Thunder God City's Lost technique. His body had terrifying lightning and it quickly spread. In an instant, he reached the 6th revolution. You're tuning into the LoveLore Library YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.